Grats?
I can't summon Swift.
He's offline.
Oh, the fuck.
He's getting on int.
Oh, did he log into his one that was already saved?
Yeah.
Also, Guldar, is there has there been a discussion or thought of doing VOA first tomorrow or at some point? Because
I don't necessarily want to do it first because I don't want to just take the raid team as is in there. But if people want to get organized before raid and we want to go in and do some spec runs, hell yeah. Let's do it.
Because I feel like, getting that just saves however, 25, it just saves a token and a bat and
100%.
90 or however many badges.
Can we get a feast down so we can start going? We got everybody here. Let's start zugging. We're 1 minute over. Oh my god. Does anybody have extra flasks? I brought potions, but no flasks.
I have one spare attack power flask.
What a guy.
Mongoloids roll out.
I have also an extra.
Craig, you've got to change the spelling.
Welcome.
No, I'm good. I'm good. No, I don't want elixirs. Get out of here.
Mongoloids.
All right, this first boss is Haruk, guys. Easily one-shot it. So just a couple quick notes from last week. Let's start clearing trash here. But quick note from last week about this one. A lot of people are going outside the circle, and you shouldn't. It's making things a lot more complicated. Stay inside the circle unless you're baiting. Hunters, I need you well on that left side, pretty much at max range the whole time. There's a few times where Hunters moved in way too far, and then it was picking other people, or it was jumping into the middle. It's really important you guys stay at max range.
You need to move in.
Move in. You got to pull that other stuff, or these are going to continually respawn. Remember to melee, always be single targeting. The lowest health ad, they explode when they die. These the damned explode. Let's go ahead and desac. Throw a desac, just one. Thanks, Crack.
Easy or correct, so one of you should stealth and run around. Find some traps.
Who's ads? Pick them up.
Just to avoid the ads exploding. You won't be able to make it into the second room.
Just pull that big dude. Just pull. Just pull. Thanks.
Are you sure?
Remember, you're not stacking up on these guys.
I think so.
The damned explode. You never want to stack on them or you're probably going to die. It's really important.
Watch out, stop cast.
I didn't see plans for split for this.
It's the same plans as last time.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Cool.
Just refresh the page if you're in it, and it should be the.
I didn't pull it. I hadn't pulled it up. I was just looking for how we have for tier 9.
Oh, I realized what I did. I didn't check the buttons on the intro.
What have you hit in the battle plants?
Wrath of the Lich King raid Slee.
Little.
Just give it 30 seconds or a minute, so right when you get to the boss, just refresh the page again. Everything should be updated. Death grips those ads in, kick them, interrupt them. There's 2 servants casting. They need to be interrupted. They're far in the back there. I need them interrupted.
Got desacked.
As soon as you have another death grip, grab that Brewkeeper.
We're good on traps.
You just go in and grab them. We'll death grip the brood keepers together, interrupt the servants on the sides. Let's bring them in. Interrupts their death grips. Let's get some range interrupts on those ones in the back. Thank you, melee. That range. Let's try and make sure you guys are getting that. You get a counter spell or anything on the one on the left. Thank you.
I only have one every 24 seconds.
Yeah, Goldar. Nothing.
Hey Goldar, I know I probably shouldn't just be asking you since you're, you know, not really a Chad when it comes to PIs, as evidenced by Saturday's run, but who would you like me to consistently put it on?
You can throw it on either Go or Spell Farm, or even Oboe Lock, one of those three.
You throw New Feast.
Wow.
I mean, he openly admitted that, like, after, I don't know, after we killed,
Could we grab that new feast?
Professor?
Whoever's got 'em?
After we killed Putricide, he's like, oh, I think I just used my first PI of the day.
True. I'm terrible at PIs on my
He
pre.
was
Sorry,
also
I'm
just for
really
Scott
bad
during
at it too.
Bloodlust, so.
Thanks, Table.
Nikki, are you beaconing chicken?
Sure, I was just typing it out, but okay.
Oh, that's yeah, send it.
We're not
No,
positioning like
I already-
nature in the actual assignment, are we? That has tanks in the center.
Ish.
All right, guys. Make sure if you have any assignments, you know what you're doing here.
It's not. I think the front page is loaded like with the stuff.
We're doing 2 soak or 3 soak?
Just 3 soak it to make it safe, Table.
It's still saying that I'm on like D-sacks.
Yeah, mine's not even updated.
I pushed the note, so if you have the note open, you'll see it. If you put up your MRT note.
Oh no, I was looking at like the raid plans itself, like on the website. Like
It should be updated. Oh wait. Yeah,
It's not for me
updated.
either.
Just exit out and go back in.
Yeah,
It
it's
is for
updated
you.
for me. I just hadn't checked the boxes for the change of tanks, but I did that like right as we entered the instance there, and it's all good for me.
Can we get
All right,
lock
anyway,
rocks?
just don't worry about it. It'll probably fix itself by the next one. Sometimes it takes a minute to update. I pushed the MRT note. Just make sure you have your MRT
yeah,
note.
I see the MRT note for it. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm just hemming the first one. That's fine.
Sanctus for healing together.
First time.
I know, right?
I apparently can't do pull timers. Can somebody just do a pull timer?
Nope.
That's a problem. If you can't do pull timers, that's a problem.
Nope, because I don't have assist.
I got one up.
Okay.
Army early pull. Please be careful of that, guys. Can you pull it for a little bit further back, please, tanks? A couple steps back. You want the boss to be kind of right on the edge of that inner circle.
Is that far enough back?
Yeah, that's good. All ranged, healers, everybody. If you're not a hunter that's baiting, you should be pretty much somewhere within the center circle. Get those spikes out, spikes out. Spikes, guys, spikes. They need to already be dead. Okay, so you should pretty much hang out in the middle. Get to the middle, guys. You should be in and around the middle. He's just going to go back and forth over top of us. Spikes, spikes. Everybody's on spikes. Staying in the circle. This is really nice, guys. This is really nice. Watch for the fire coming in. Just don't stand in it. Spike, spike, spike. White juice can't stand in the fire.
That was so low, I took 1 tick.
Make sure you guys are just a little bit outside of that, guys. We don't want to be too close. We need to get a couple people up. And can you get Spell Farm? Go. Can you get Dugor? Spikes, guys. Spikes. Spikes gotta die. Table, can you get White Juice up during transition? White Juice, just don't take it until he stops spinning. Remember, if you're not baiting, you need to be in the inner circle, guys. In the inner circle. Don't stand in fire, you gotta move immediately. Don't stand in that fire. Spikes. Everybody's on spikes. Spike over there, DSAC. You guys gotta bop anybody who's in a spike like that far away. Spikes. Okay, let me get pulled back over. Tanks, don't go run up to meet him. His threat's not gonna reset. He'll come right back to you. Scott, can you get Cragthar up? We need the buffs.
Cool down, I've already got Crag up once.
Fuck. Craig, you didn't have Onk?
I can arc now. Oh, I'm just waiting for it.
Also down a healer. Oh, we're down holy heals too? Kill those
I didn't get killed out, cleared out of a spike.
Were you nice and close to the middle as a healer?
I'm standing next to 2 other healers right now.
Middle of the room. Like, you guys are like way off to the side. Like, don't be with Swift. Swift is like near the edge of the circle. You just want to be like near the middle of the circle. He's gonna fly right over top of us. That's what we want.
Personals and health stones.
Spikes, spikes. If you're low, Hellstone.
Shockady's innervate.
Hellstones if you're low.
You need a baiter.
Spikes, spikes. Get
What
out of
about the healers? You got 2 healers spiked.
Cookie, cookie. Finish this off, guys. Big heals on the tanks. Shock dice, just heals the tanks, guys. Just don't stand in the fires. We'll kill this here. Just don't stand in the fire. Finish the boss. Even if somebody gets spiked, just finish the boss. So, really important, guys, you're not going to get broken out if you're off on your own on the side. The only people who should ever be off on their own on the side are our 2 hunters. And we have to be really quick about bopping them if they ever get spiked, because they're going to get spiked and they're probably going to get the boss right on top of them. If you're a healer and you're standing like way off to the ledge here, like holy heals, you're over here, all your melee, all your casters, everybody, we're like standing here. We can't help you, right? You're going to get like a couple ranged casting on you and that's it. Like, you want to be pretty much near the center of the circle, not off to the side. If you're ever off to the side, that's just when you're most likely going to die. Either the boss is going to directly target you, or you're just going to get bone spiked and you're not going to have enough people to get you out. If you're in the stack, you'll get out in seconds.
Where am I sending the Serenite?
You can send it to me.
Okay. Just wasn't sure if we were loading Trippy up.
I think he got him, yeah. So I've been putting the rest in the bank for now. Super, you said you got your 25, yeah?
Yep. Just need my 2 bloods.
I'm a Crip boy. We gonna fight.
So that's really important for that fight, guys. Honestly, the more spread you are, the harder it is. The only people you want really far spread out are your tanks that are off, you know, soaking the cleave and then baiting the bounce, and your healers that are, or sorry, your hunters that are way off in the back baiting the bounce. Everybody else within the innermost circle. So you see there's 2 circles on the floor back there. The innermost one is where you want to be. You can go ahead and bubble pull. Just run down the middle with the.
I have 8 seconds and I'll bubble pull.
Okay.
I have 4 barons.
Because you'll notice how simple that was when he was just going back and forth right on top of us, right? Super easy. Like, yeah, a little bit of damage, but was pretty easy to heal. We broke out everybody really quick out of those spikes, but as soon as people were near those edges,
You can come in.
it got way harder.
You see through the fog that hangs over this world like a shroud, and grasp where true power lies.
My threat chasing on this?
It's normal, you shouldn't need to. This will be going on Heroic next week, guys, but tonight the big thing is to clear. We got 3 hours, we're clearing, so like we're going to be doing a lot of normals.
On this, everyone needs to be using their interrupt on cooldown. This trash pull.
Yeah. Stuns as well, stuns are huge.
I don't see Jay interrupting.
Jay is dead.
Jay's interrupting the 4.
Huh. Funny how that works.
But did you interrupt the kill or the shot that killed you?
I feel like you're reaching.
As soon as they're all up, you can pull.
Through our master, all things are possible. His power is without limit, and his will unbending. Those who oppose him will be destroyed utterly, and those who serve wholly, unquestioningly, with utter devotion of mind and soul, elevated to heights beyond your ken.
Does anybody know how to get around the, you can't use ad block on YouTube? The fact that you have to... I had a Pival, I haven't hooked it back up yet.
Just have YouTube Premium?
Oh, right.
Not being broke.
You get a new feast.
Yeah, it's got a new feast. A lot of people died.
Would NR Totem help with anything on this fight?
Not really, no.
I think it's all shadow damage.
Okay.
It is.
I'm just reloading my game real quick to see if I can get my DBM to work.
Dude, it's
DBM in 223?
$14 a month?
Yeah, but if you get the family plan, it's like 18 and you can have up to like 5 people on it if like your wife uses it or something.
Yeah, I don't have that problem.
The wife or the
A family.
Wife or a family?
Mickey's crying right now.
No, I don't want a family.
Not
I
even
want
your
kids.
He has you.
Not even your brother?
No, well, I mean, like, fuck Vinny. I don't want kids. Fuck that shit.
Can't fuck him.
Well, I mean,
Yikes.
obviously.
Jeez.
Jesus does not need to be brought into that conversation.
What'd you laugh at, Savage?
Chicken.
Great, sorry for the delay. There's another ready check. Scott, Kara, make sure you flask. You two don't have flask. Mickey, food.
I'll food here in a second. Brendan,
Mickey
move
was
back
saving
to
the
the
food
boss.
for his kids.
Yeah. I was saving my
Kids.
I was saving my food for chickens, kids.
This is super trippy. I actually get to use cooldowns. I'm excited.
Super trippy.
Apparently my DBM is too old. It won't even let me do a pull timer. Can somebody else do a pull timer? I don't know what's up because I was literally just using this in the last run and it worked fine. So I don't know what's going on.
Did you update on Curseforge?
Not today.
Wow.
We're just gonna fight in the middle of the room, guys. Just come to the middle of the room. We're just fighting in the middle of the room. Yeah, just do a pull timer. Let's go.
God, I just paid $14.
2, 1. What is this disturbance? You dare trespass upon this hallowed ground?
Remember, ads top priority, guys. Everybody's on ads. These ads die immediately. Kill them. Face those melee ads away. They cleave hard. Caster ad in the back. Melee, you're gonna have to get it.
I can't heal Scott.
One's gonna res on the right.
Oh, I was doing it on my own.
One's gonna res on the right.
Can I have a can I have an innovate? I got tanked an ad.
Bouncing the floor.
Everybody's on the ads. Stopping the boss. Everybody's on the ads. Everybody. Kill him quick.
Why are the ads not being pulled to the boss?
Because if we do this in heroic, we're not really gonna want you to do that.
MC.
MC, get the CCs out.
Mickey's blighted.
Okay, push the boss. Remember, she's coming down into the middle of the room. Do not let the ghosts touch you, ever. I know this is normal. They're not going to do too much in normal. If it's heroic, you're pretty much going to instantly wipe the raid if you let one of the ghosts touch you. Go ahead and lust it.
Posty boys.
So watch your threat, guys. Use salves frequently. Ghost, right to the stage. Get her out of the middle, get her out of that shit. Just think I saw a ghost touch someone. As soon as those ghosts spawn, you just move the boss. Like, don't keep it in the middle. Okay, move away from those ghosts. Move away from those ghosts. Ghost touched somebody in melee. You gotta be quicker than that, guys. Another one touched. You guys are terrible.
You touch by yourself?
Move the boss. Melee. Melee. Did it again.
Wait, move the boss faster.
I mean, you guys can also move to the other side of the boss if you have to. It's also your responsibility to not get hit by the ghost. Ideally,
Just
the
don't
boss
fuck
should be
melee. Just get the fuck out. It's really not hard. Like,
Yeah,
seriously.
like, the ghost should
Like,
never touch
I've
you.
hardly hit the boss this phase. Just move out. When ghosts come in, move out. Have a look, see what's going on, and then, you know, then carry on.
Good job. That was easy. So that would have wiped us like 3 times in heroic, though. Okay. If you guys want to get up there quicker, take the teleporter. Don't wait for the elevator.
At least we didn't have to deal with that, controlling that ad like 10 man.
That's brutal.
It's a nice boat.
As soon as we have 2 tanks and healers up here, yeah, see guys, we're all up here and we're waiting for you guys on elevator. Just run to the top of the stairs, take the teleporter. We could have already had the first charge back then.
Give me assist so I can do Rayborn.
Go ahead, Crack.
Done.
Juicy as though.
Go there on shimming loot ship, obviously heroic, and then it's just straight norms.
Mm-hmm. Small shot if you guys really want a game that we will do 1 pull at heroic rot face, but that's pretty much it. Like, you guys got to be gaming. Like, if anybody doesn't understand it and causes us to wipe, like, that's pretty much just it. We're going to normal and moving on because, again, we don't really have the time to prog and to, you know, learn the fights. That's one of the easiest heroics in here, and we should easily be able to kill it. But again, we just don't have the time to prog.
Brave warriors. The Alliance is in great number here. Captain Sarfang will be pleased to see you aboard Orgrim's Hammer. Take this. We will secure the area until you are ready to lift off. Orgrim's Hammer infantry, hold position.
Did you get cleaved?
Apparently.
Yeah, don't touch his hitbox. It's true of most dragons that have a cleave. Like, if you go into their hitbox, you can be in front of them without quite realizing it.
I wasn't even in front of him. I wasn't even in
the
the
hitbox. You know, I say you're in the hitbox. Don't do that. Like, you guys would have been the biggest Papagas and Saffron in Classic.
Dragons do dragon things.
You get in the hitbox on Frost Dragon in here, you're going to parry haste it, and it's going to rip the tank
Yep.
apart.
You never want to be in the hitbox, just outside. There's there's few bosses where you want to be inside the hitbox, like Marrowgar, but that's an exception. He's the weird one.
Are you talking about like max range or like closer to the back than the front?
Not under his hitbox. You know when you target him and there's the big circle? Just don't stand in the big circle. Quick ready check just to make sure everybody's good to go. Chicken, you're jumping over. Right, are we ready? Purple, go.
It's not
Hey,
hard, is it?
resummon your pets.
Oh, it's not. Oh my God, you're right. Smart man. Go is the smartest of us all.
Thank you, Go. That would have sucked.
Yeah, that really would have sucked. We'd have been like, all right, everybody jump off. All right, well, Gracious, are you ready?
Bobo and Goldar and Hona, resummon your pets.
You know,
Higher than you, Trippy.
We'll port up here. If we
No.
What about me?
I'm higher than you. Oh,
We've got one cannon still summoned to jump in on.
Mickey will get it.
Cannon gamers.
Hopefully you guys can heal without me. I think you can.
Nope.
I'm panicking.
It's gonna wipe.
You'll be out to heal when it matters, when the tank's over there.
5, 4,
I love pigment cannons.
2, 1.
They should have made it that the enemy ship had like crit spots or something you could shoot. That'd be neat.
Just to make it faster.
Yeah.
Interesting bloodlust time.
When else would you like Bloodlust?
I assume when you jump over, just to make the...
Phase 2 when Sarfang comes out.
Purple.
There's like no good time to bloodlust. The thing on the other ship dies so fast, it doesn't even matter.
We've still got 20 seconds of Bloodlust.
That's not enough.
I landed and he was already at 90%.
Chicken's too
Right,
early.
lost. We got
Nobody,
problems.
chicken, you got a tank near the ledge, man. Near the ledge.
She wasn't moving.
That's okay, then you don't go to him. You just taunt him over to you.
We're like still kind of on
You can't
that
go
game.
tank him up there. You're out of range of all of your healers. You're never gonna get a heal if you do that.
If you're on the edge of the ship but not on like the actual deck part, he sometimes bugs out. So just be like just barely on the wood and you'll be fine.
Yeah, just jump to the wood, taunt him, bring him over. You're good.
He's also petrified of fire elementals, Shamis.
He doesn't like armies or gargoyles either.
He killed mine.
Man, you guys are just loving eating those rocket strikes. One of these times you're gonna get launched off the edge. Tank over. Can you
Even if you do-
pull him even further towards the head of our ship, chicken? Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way.
He's fine.
You're gonna cleave us.
He's fine there.
It's more for us getting over, and he's putting it like right where we're going back and forth, and he cleaves. So like we're gonna try to leave and get cleaved and die. So like chicken, you see where that lifeboat is on their ship? Try to tank it near the lifeboat.
Okay.
Hasn't even got an innovate.
It is that you don't actually have a mana bar, Jay.
What do you mean?
Yeah, that's perfect. Good job. It's exactly where you want him every time.
Reload! Rifleman, shoot faster! Rifleman, shoot faster!
Don't rip that Kerrigan.
Get a sorcerer out here to shut down those
Probably the whirlwind.
Careful on jumping. Okay, no, we gotta go. Very close. You guys almost did it.
No, no, no! I can recover this!
Oh, what the fuck?
How'd you die again?
I didn't even touch Muradin.
Are you alright, Jay?
Sharp! That might be the best thing I've ever done.
Did
The
you fall on
little
the
short
side?
one touched me.
Parkour, Jay.
Rifleman, shoot faster!
Now that I know you can do that, I don't know how that'll fall off this fight.
I was
even if you get
literally looking
rocket
at you on
strike.
stream and was like, who's that fucking dick down there? Oh, it's Jay.
So apparently
can't
my
die.
game jumped me out of the ship.
Oh, it was the game. Yeah.
So
Oh, we can res Kara. Did he fall off the ship?
No, I got meleeed by Muradin for like 40k.
Oh wow.
Fucking.
Yeah, he resets sometimes when he goes over.
Guys, can we get the loot?
I assume Table was getting the loot.
Oh, true.
Trust me, it's good loot. We want it.
Oh my.
I don't think those mark healers are here, Gildar.
Fuck you, Super!
What happened?
We got a ring?
You got shot.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Rats in the beak
I got a big
first.
sack.
That's a nice sack.
Yeah, that ring is huge.
Thank you.
Any jewel crafters in the chat?
Yeah. Not for you, but yeah, I am.
Yeah, but I have no fucking patterns on this character.
Alright, sorry guys, I forgot to update the positions that everybody's standing in. Spell Farm, you're R1. Oboe, you're R2. Ricotta, you're R3. Sorry, Ricotta's not here. That's Slush Belly. Slush Belly, you're R3. Go, you're R4. You should be right in the middle. Synergy, you're R5. Ona's R6. Gracious, you're R7, and I'll be R8.
And I'll go fuck myself.
If if anybody else isn't listed, you can pretty much go like up near the ads in the middle there. Make sure you guys are attacking the correct ad there. So myself and Gracious, we're on number 1. Onus, Energy, and Jay, you're on number 2. Go, Slush Belly, and I guess whoever I don't say, you're on number 3. Spell Farm, Oboe, you're on number 4. Melee, you're killing number 5. That's the back right, okay? So make sure that one gets a stun every time. Whichever tank isn't currently tanking will do the stun. So whoever's not tanking, you're going to stun the back right, and all melee switch to it and nuke the shit out of it. Just switching this back to normal to make sure we get through it. Next week again, this is 100%. I'm going to want us to do heroics, so just be aware of that. Like, I feel like we should be able to easily one-shot it. We're short on time, so I don't want us to like have to wipe or anything like that here and blow time.
Shock. Are you going in melee?
Yeah, for Earthbind.
Oboe, your pet. Make sure you bring it in. Kara, Jay, you guys got food?
We got a minute and a half of RP yet, Gildar.
Alright, yeah, just start the RP.
Let's go with proper pull timer.
Do the dogs have certain marks?
Not certain marks, no. So Go, you are number 3, so that's basically the one right in the middle in the front. So whichever one is most central is the one you'll go for every time.
Where I'm stood at the moment, I'm not really going to be able to hit the ads.
Yeah, I mean, you can wait for him to take a step or two away and then try to hit him.
Cookies in the middle here.
No, so I'm stood where Shock would normally be stood, but if I chain lightning, I'm just gonna get threat.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you could wait for him to take a few steps away, or wait for him to already be half, like, you know, a quarter dead before you hit your first ability on him.
At the Wrath Gate. I am here only to collect his body. Stubborn and old. What chance do you have?
We have a blue bar of death right now.
Stronger and more powerful than you ever were.
I mean, the other option for you, Jay, is you can just find a safe place. There's a spot kind of between Gracious and Synergy you could use if you want.
The warlocks take him.
Okay, never mind. I think Kona's gonna move.
Hidden away by the elders of
Never mind. That's Ona's spot.
I made a
Too good.
promise to his mother before she died that I would cross the dark portal alone. Whether I lived or died, my son would be safe, untainted. Today, I fulfill that promise. Pathetic old orc. From then years.
We can just lust on pull since it's normal.
3, 2, 1.
Taunt chicken.
Gotta be way better about taunting that chicken. Make sure you're watching for it. Second that debuff goes out, taunts have to happen.
Melted.
Make sure you guys are not AoEing when they spawn. Chicken, you're tanking that ad. No one can tank those ads ever. As soon as they're spawning, like, don't hit your hammer or anything like that. You can have conk down, but you cannot use any other kind of AoE that's going to grab threat on those.
Taunt that. Taunt.
Hemming for mana.
Imaginary bloodlust for 30%. Yeah, see, Crack, you're tanking one of those ads. Like, we gotta make sure that's never happening in Heroic. If that ever happens in Heroic, that pretty much can lead to a near instant wipe. As those beasts spawn, just do not hit your AoE as a tank. Let's finish the boss, knock him around, kill the boss. Good job. I really would have loved to do Heroic in that. We clearly had the damage for that. As you felt, that was an absolute meme, but there's definitely a lot of things there that we got to do way better.
Rogues can come in and then immediately vanish, and there should be a little lever on the left-hand side that you can disable all the traps.
Sorry about that. Something is wrong with my add-ons here.
Is your DBM not working? Because I know mine wasn't.
Have you set your role as tank?
You should be able to come through now.
Yeah. I guess I'll have to reload.
And everybody needs to update DBM if they haven't, because if it's not working, give you a note on the latest version.
Reaching out in Nagran, watching us next to the pyres of your mother and ancestors.
Yeah, so really just the big things there, just what I noticed from that poll was obviously just we need to be way better about those taunt swaps. Like Chicken, you're late on every one of those. And then as well, both tanks ended up getting threat on some Blood Beasts, which we can never have happen. Yeah, just go to play a Gwing.
In a positive, you did not have to call for the bop on the Clothy. That was near instantaneous on that first one.
Yeah, that was good. Did we even get a mark? Like, did,
yeah, it was on Slush.
Yeah, we both just beacon Slush.
A normal with 0 means we 100% could have done heroic without issue. But, you know, again, time is the biggest thing right now.
Yeah, there was one. It was on Slush.
Yeah.
I mean, so bops weren't as perfect as they might look, because
I think we only had one that went out, and it was mine.
I had 5 blood boils and didn't get a bop for the fight. It's something that you will need to do on heroic.
Yeah,
Valkyrie in the back.
we got to get them all out for heroic.
Right, but I was saying for this, it was assigned just to Clothies, so they were following the details.
Yeah, it's not
anybody
about
that's not a melee.
Ranged. Yeah, anybody that's not a melee. So if it's a healer, if it's a caster DPS.
I'm a slime.
I'd say it's more needed on the shames because they're ice ball or dispersion. Want to mark a horror?
In future weeks, your totems will pull the Velk.
Yeah, the key with bops for that fight for any paladin, you basically anything that's not a melee that gets the boiling blood, you just want to instantly bop them. Because it prevents him from getting runic power.
Focus is pulsing war, that's that 25%.
Yeah, skull. Every single target skull. Don't run away. Kill it. Yeah, no. You guys gotta target skull. If you guys just target him, you don't have to run away. Bring that back into the group, please. Everybody on that postulating horror, he's gonna explode. Like, stop AoEing and single target it. Oh, okay. Guys gotta focus down the priority targets. Like, there's no reason to be losing people on trash to those explosions and stuff. The big A-bombs do cleave, don't be in front. The blighted A-bombs do explode.
I got meleeed by Valkyrie.
Or depustulating horrors, I should say.
Valkyrie. Barely know her. Doesn't really work.
Oof, that was terrible, and I want to just say that.
You could have at least said Valkyrie. It's a little closer.
Valkyrie, hardly know her.
Oh my god.
Valkyrie, hardly hear her.
And the table, you thought mine were bad.
And the crowd goes mild, alright.
I mean, I don't know how it is for you guys, but for me, like, a groan or an oh my god, really, is the same as laughter to me.
I find it better.
We're gonna get the big guy.
Yeah, big guy coming. Do we want to cut?
You can move him back.
You're gonna end up picking him up. Somebody's not gonna move, so.
Kill the zombie dog. Everybody should be on Precious.
No, Precious.
Put out the gold, I would not let me put Precious's ribbon on my
Let's make sure we get a D-sack on his next SMA for any of you that
He wouldn't let me either.
I'd have put it 50.
I got this, mate.
Oh, ads. Look at go.
Ads back here?
Yeah, tons of ads back here.
Someone, listen.
There's a trap in the hall.
I thought these were the traps that we wanted to do.
These are the traps we want to do, yeah.
Do we want to kill the other dog first or just go right?
Doesn't matter. Right, killing dog.
Who's a good boy?
Not table.
Weird.
Devil's he gets all the scratches.
And I jump from above.
We need ton chicken.
That slush guy.
He's right in the group. As far as he didn't get chain heal. Let's go to your route.
Sorry, I'm playing with only fucking text notifications. I'm getting like no.
Do you need to quickly update your DBM?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, can you update it real quick? Alright, do you have the Fogies pack? Because I mean, if you have the Fogies pack, you should get the Fogies notifications at least.
Can you throw a new feast?
Yeah, can we get a new feast? There's quite a few people who died on this in the last one.
Did you say we're trying heroic or?
Yep.
No? Okay, sweet.
I hope I'm not walking.
So, big thing, guys.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh my god, just run out of the room. He'll reset. Run out of the room. He'll reset.
Yeah, you hit heroic mode reload as I was running in the room.
Yeah, the same thing that happened to Table last week. Okay, get your feast if you need it. Chicken, just let us know once you're back in and ready. So guys, big thing from I guess I should say Thursday from this, things that I noticed also from the 10-mans. Don't drop it directly on top of the green ooze. You're going to take a shitload of AoE along with the damage that you're taking from the disease, which is why a lot of people were dying, trying to run off and drop it. Drop it between the tank and the ooze. That's your safest place to do it. Don't drop it on the tank, drop it between then. It's still close enough that it'll get nearly immediately absorbed and you're not taking the damage from the ooze AoE. So it's by far the best way to handle it.
All right.
Crack, are you good to do the kiting?
Yeah, that's fine. I was just going to ask you you're going to have to do it since it still says Obo and Parma on the plans.
It shouldn't.
It does.
I just have a quick question. The orientation of the picture on the plans, which way is the door we're at?
South.
Yeah. Okay. Got it.
So where the goo is the door?
Goo is opposite door. Goo is north.
We're
Goo is
like
north.
the bottom.
Oh,
The
okay.
bottom is where we walk in. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm front left.
Yeah, so Chicken, you're on the boss. Crack is tanking the ads. We'll give Crack a mark here. Just make sure you guys immediately run your ad out to Crack. So remember, it's a fixate. He can't taunt the little one off of you. You have to bring it over to the big one. No one helps you with that. You have to do it yourself. If you're the first one to get the disease, just go out and hold it outside. That's all you can do. You don't have to kite it. Just wait for the next one to get decursed, bring them together, and then Crack will kite them.
All right, I'm ready. I'm sorry.
All right. Full timer's up. Make sure you guys get in your spots.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So you guys very light spread in your little corners. You want to be about 8 yards spread. Yeah, gracious, you gotta be 8 yards spread from people. Move forward if you're in gas.
Bring them together and bring them together.
All melee on the left leg.
The boss will rotate. You'll just have to keep moving. Get back out if you moved in.
Boss, move on.
8 yard spread. Try your best to go as far around the outside as you can. That big ooze does do passive AoE. If you ever have to go through a slowing ooze, just use freedom.
Who's in charge of cleansing though?
Crack.
Okay.
Explosion.
Stand still, stand still, move. Do not go to where somebody else was standing. Now go back to your original location. Easy peasy.
Popping you go until the next ooze gets over here.
Gracious from.
Hemming.
Remember, you want to drop it between the tank and the ooze. That's the best place to be. And can you get synergy up? Stand still, stand still. Move. Back to your original positions.
We have one ooze in the middle.
Go, are you in range of Slush Belly by any chance?
Yeah.
Yeah, grab him. Slush, just take it when you know it's safe. I'm up. Gracious, you're way too far out. Try to keep closer. Table or Scott, can either of you two get Gracious? Actually, get Mickey, get Mickey, get Mickey.
I got Gracious.
Can I take it or?
Wait until the spray zone.
Okay. Yep.
You're good.
I still got one.
We need to cleanse earlier, like...
We have like 3 little oozes, so it's hard to...
It's okay,
get too big.
you can cleanse it early, just make sure you taunt both of them. No armies, guys, wow. No armies.
We have explosion.
Get ready to move. Move. Okay, back to your original spot. Cleanse early, cleanse often now. It's just gonna get pretty hectic. Shock Tide, do you have Ankh in a safe place?
Not safe now. I'm in IV in green.
Pull that big ooze out of the middle.
I'm trying.
No, I'm just saying if you didn't notice.
Oops, it's on me. Can you taunt back?
There's another big over here that just got formed.
Do you want me to on use the 3%?
Don't stack.
Cleanse Goldar, please. Cleanse Goldar. Any cleanse? Finish the boss, please. Just kite the big ad if it's on you. Get him out of the middle.
if anyone has it.
Good job. So I got super hectic, but good job. Yeah, they come faster and faster and faster, so it makes it really hard, you know, and like at the end there, you almost have to just know that you're going to be kiting too. Be really careful with armies, guys. That's when shit got out of hand, because both the big oozes got taunted into the middle, and then they ended up on chicken, and it just ended up really weird. So just be careful about that, but good kill, honestly. Like, for, you know, there you go. Easy 25-man heroic kill. Good job.
We were definitely rewarded for killing it.
Oh, the Twinkie dropped?
Did it?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I need my blood.
Also, Mickey's gonna get the fucking chess piece before me, as per usual.
Hell yeah.
I have the 10-man, or the sorry, the
Grass
regular.
oboe.
Thank
Yeah, Grats Oboe, that's fucking huge.
Blood's going to Super 2, right?
Yes.
Damn, Grats Oboe. That's
Sweet.
nasty on an Affliction Warlock.
Thank you.
Do we want to switch it back to normal?
Yep. So again, pretty much all this is on the table for next week, guys. Even in the second group, even in the Monday group, like we have a lot of opportunity. It really just comes down to how we play, how comfortable people are, and as you can see, we have enough damage. So, like, again, today we're doing a lot of normals because we're trying to crush through it and get our full clear. And we got 2 hours left, lots of time to clear still, right? But, you know, next week, as people are more comfortable, we should be able to one-shot some bosses on Heroic, and we'll be able to do stuff like I'd like to do Sarfang, even in this group. I'd like to do Valithria, things like that. And then Tuesday, Thursday is going to be doing nearly everything.
I have a question.
Not future side.
About the Mongoloid group and the Chad group. Is that are those rosters?
Oh my God! Don't use Scott's terms.
Mongoloid Monday is gonna absolutely like Mongoloid Monday will only need Monday. We're like literally us Mongoloid Monday groups. We're gonna be smashing the fucking Tuesday Thursday group in no time.
It's like the thing is like don't take it as like, again, it's not really an A and a B team type thing. It's literally like, hey, these are the 25 mains that we're taking to kind of like main prog Tuesday, Thursday. The rest of the mains, you know, you're still going to have a 25 to go to. You're still going to be prioritized loot, right? All these other things, you're still going to get a clear in. You're going to be able to do all these things, and we'll still get lots of heroics, right? It's just that for that particular week, you're just not in like the actual heroic prog group.
Yeah, you know, no, for sure. I'm just wondering, are those groups like permanent until the Lich King dies?
No.
No. All right.
You know it is permanent. Getting his blood if we kill him. Let's go.
Yeah.
And I'm completely trolling, by the way. When I say Mongoloid Monday, please don't take it serious. I'm completely
Too
joking.
late.
I'll happily be in the Monday group. I'll be in whatever group. Yeah, it's a joke.
Can we get a feast now? There's like 5 people who need food. Thank you. It's on the left. Make sure you guys get it.
I want to be in whatever group Scott is not in.
He'll be in both.
All of them.
Another quick question.
I'm more
on
at home in Mongoloid
positioning.
Monday group, to be fair.
For the 2 range stacks, do you want 2 like non-moving players or no?
I mean, I had Mickey and McDoss staying out. Are you guys good staying out, or do you not want to stay out?
I mean, I'd rather sit in melee.
You'd rather
if I
go
can.
melee? Okay. I'll shock tide. I'm just going to give you that mark on the left. You'll sit on the left, okay?
Left, you got it.
How many stacks we switching out at?
9.
Swap the marks if you want to match the picture.
9.
It's fine. It doesn't really matter.
Okay.
All right. Pull terms up.
5, 4.
Okay, I'm being told that it's bothering people's OCD.
Oh my god.
Okay, light spread, guys.
Do I need to move the boss back at all?
Yeah, get into the middle, please. We're low on range here. Is range.
There's still people in range of each other and in range
Always
of
keep them right in the middle. Floors, stack up on your marks, guys. That's your healers that we never want to move. It's vitally important that we allow these healers to never have to move in heroic.
My mark got ripped off my head.
That's okay.
There's no valuables on normal, is there?
Nope. No valuable do. This is just normal this week. Again, I want to do this heroic. We likely could kill this heroic in 2 or 3 pulls. I just want to make sure that we're getting our clear tonight, because this is the only night we get.
It wasn't a criticism, it just means I don't have to move.
Yeah. Yeah, no moving.
Whoa, whoever has the spores blitzing around like a crazy.
So spores, that was not close enough to me, and I did not get the second buff.
Do you have any personal defense?
No, never mind. It was chicken shop, but I got it.
You got it?
Yeah, I don't know why that was delayed.
You get a dot first, then you get the spore buff after.
Gotcha.
Chicken roll heavy cooldowns.
Let me know if you want a deep rot or a DSAC.
You can also get a pan sub too.
It's going to be Mickey AM, Crackdown, Divine Guardian, and then any AM Shadow.
I have Shadow on, I'll hit it.
Whoever's not tanking is the drop.
We'll only get the one, so just AM Shadow, and right now AM Shadow, DSAC. Perfect.
It's the tank who's not tanking drops, Righteous Fury or whatever.
In Heroic, even with DSAC and 3 stacks and AM, you're still going to get taken below half, so it's a good opportunity to use a personal defensive as well. You can ignore spores now, guys. It's going to die before the next punch and blade. You know,
McDoss, if you want to get some mana, you can. I got heals. You can.
I don't like being out there.
I could put you in melee. Love the fart noises he makes whenever he puts out this.
The spores on me. Can whoever else in melee have it go out to rage, please?
It doesn't really matter. I know you guys just don't want double spore dot, but healers can have some fun. Yeah, you guys felt very comfortable. Like, I'm sure that would have been a possible heroic there as well. But again, we gotta crush it this week. Let's go straight into Putricide.
Congrats, Craig.
Thank you.
Is that a black bruise? Yeah, those two, 100% heroics, both groups can do, right? Sarfang, heroic, both groups can do. Even Lady Death Whisper, that's a heroic, both groups can do. We can pretty much do heroic the entire first wing, heroic those two, and heroic Velithria, and possibly Blood Queen in both groups if we play well enough. So like 100%, those are all pretty much on the table for next week. They will be down in the Tuesday, Thursday. There's potential for them in Monday or whichever day we decide is the extra day for that.
The stack.
Yeah, and again, just make sure you guys have kind of put in your vote on that, whether Monday or Sunday works. Sorry, Monday or Wednesday works better for you guys. Yeah, come stack. Like, come up here, Duggar. Just come stack. They'll all come to us. So if everybody's stacked, it's just a little bit easier.
My bad.
I'm gonna die running
Wednesday
out.
or Monday, guys, just put in your votes on which days you can make, and then whichever date gets more votes is the date we'll pick for that kind of like cleanup day / split alts day / getting everybody in who didn't get in Tuesday, Thursday.
What is this fucking dot?
Heroic Putricide. It's like the hardest one.
Cooldowns, super trippy popping cooldowns.
Ugh. I died at the teleporter.
Super, are you going to get your Shadow's Edge?
Yes.
Oh, you died during this. Rip that one guy in particular.
It was so worth though.
Oh yeah.
Is the Shadow's Edge 2.7 speed
Yes.
as well?
The 3.7.
Nice.
God damn.
That's huge. That's big.
So I've never driven the A bomb before.
If this is normal, it's real easy.
Yeah, we're gonna absolutely smash this, but whatever.
There's no GCD at all
Should
on
we
the drink.
do?
Otherwise, I've done A-bomb if you want me to.
Should we? Yeah, Crack. Let's have you do A bomb chicken. We'll have you on boss. Should we do table strat or no, Scott? Since it's normal.
I'd
not,
still
eh?
stack on green. Even heroic, you're gonna stack on green.
Exactly. Super, you got your summon?
I got the summon, but it should make it. I just got in, but it's the RP shit.
Takes like a full minute.
I'm so excited.
In the battle plans, it says Group 3 is by the table, Group 5 is by the door. You want that? I would assume so, since it's in the battle plan.
Not so much. Try to lightly follow it because it's going to be really important when we do heroic prog. So it's going to be really important for you guys to get used to that.
You said doo-doo.
Free flask, 2.
Thank you.
At least we don't have to worry about mutating plague soaking.
Yeah.
Hellstone, please.
So, Chicken, I believe you tanked this in our 25 PTR.
Yep.
So just remember that your kind of rough goal is to always keep the boss around where this green ooze is going to spawn. In phase 2, you're always going to have them just slightly off of it, and then when the green ooze spawns, drag him right over top of it. That's just so that you don't spawn the kind of orange, minus hit debuff vials right on top of where we need to kill it. And that's honestly pretty much it. Like, you always want to move the boss to kind of follow whatever we're killing, right? So if we're killing a green ooze, follow the green ooze. If we're, going to be going and killing an orange ooze, you stay over at green, and then if the orange ooze gets close, you will follow the orange ooze so that melee can cleave. That's pretty much your goal, is you're guiding melee on where you want us to be.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, reflask, like they had mentioned earlier.
You want us starting spread along the wall for the first ooze or no?
Yeah, we might as well get used to that. So we want to get the first ooze right near the wall so that Crackdown always has something to consume from. So ideally, we start the fight with all of us kind of basically hugging the wall. In 25-man, we're going to have the mutating plague, and it's really important that we're not all stacked up. So you almost want to make like a line along the wall. You don't have to be right up against the wall. A little bit off the wall is fine.
And when he's being pulled, like, some of us can spread toward the table on that wall too.
Yep. Ona, Synergy, you ready? Oh. Super. You didn't bring gems for your axe?
Yes, I didn't hit save, but they're in there.
Okay.
I just inspected
God.
before
I
we
was
did it.
told, and it honestly hurt me inside. I was like, we're giving this man Shadowmourne? The disrespect. Okay, as soon as that first one spawns, you guys want to kind of move out. Okay, there it is. We got it. And so if this was heroic, Crack, the idea is that one of those pools, so probably that one that you have on the edge there, you'd never fully consume, right? You might take it down till it's nice and small and then leave it so it can grow a little more, and then you come steal more from it again. Everybody's on green. Everybody's on green. Second these oozes spawn, they got to be dead. Should already be mostly dead. It's got to be slowed as well, Crack. Make sure you're slowing. You just got to put the debuff up on it once when it spawns, and then that's it.
Yeah, I used 2 on it.
It was really fast off the bat.
I used it again the second time, but it still seemed the same speed that second time.
Oh shit, I forgot this happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, 40-second, just sit here and do nothing.
Oh, I can do it twice in a cuddle in 40 seconds.
Can they just blink out of this? I know they used to be able to invisit.
It's not classified as a stun.
You can invisit just before he casts it, and Rose can vanish it just before he casts it. But it doesn't matter because something's relevant. It actually matters.
Tree dodge, malleable goo, guys. Super important.
Oh.
Okay, get rid of that green that's right next to them there.
Okay, gas.
Pretty quick.
Bombs. Move the boss. The bombs are right there.
He's casting.
Oh.
All range, get ready to get on green. So here's one thing we don't want to be doing in heroic, guys. You see how many of us are like piled up in the middle there? That's real bad.
It's on me.
Red's going quick. Is red slowed? Doesn't feel like I was slowed. Now it's slowed. You got to get it slowed like right as it becomes tangible. Like it's got to be on before it starts moving. Yeah, don't worry about following like that at that point. Ideally, it would have been slowed, so it would have been mostly dead by the time it got to you, and all you would have been doing is like taking a few steps with it, kind of closer to the wall. But that's okay. Green, green. Everybody's on green. Get that slow on it.
Here you go. Can Holy Heals get your intervene?
Okay. Range, make sure we get ready. Make sure this one's slowed. Slow it. Needs to already be slowed. Alley Bagoo, dodge. Run towards that melee. And melee, once it's near you, you're going to switch to it. Nicely done.
Fucking.
Should transition to 35. Yep. Should be able to push it. No, we got green. We got green. We want to make sure we kill this green. Kill green. Everybody green. Stop hitting the boss. Kill green. Right as it dies. Woohoo! Spicy.
Really
Perfect.
Make sure you get knocked towards everybody else as well. Like aim per table. Not the
laughing about how Mickey got hit by a goo and just went, oops.
So ideally, guys, when we're doing this in Heroic, big important thing is that we really control that push so we don't have any goo out when we push it. Okay, get him near the wall and kind of slowly kite him around the room as that shit starts growing. Good, less than, yep. Very slowly, so you're only going to need to move when you have to still, so right there you're fine. You got no vials near you, there's no green, you're totally good to stay there.
Gas bomb in 3.
Careful about being in front of them, Melee. Oh, Crack, you got a taunt, man. You got a taunt, dude.
Getting wrecked.
Can we get a D-sack out?
I mean.
Four healers dead.
I honked, but I died again.
Yeah, it's massive raid damage. Let's try your best. Yeah, it's a rip. Yeah, he got a taunt, man, at 2 stacks. You remember that?
I don't know why. I just didn't even think about it.
Yeah, I didn't even notice until he had 5. Feel free to call that out if you guys noticed that sooner. I didn't notice until the raid started taking the massive chunks from stack 5. Like, stack 5 is pretty much like, if you ever get there, it's practically a wipe at that point. Like, in Heroic, you do, like, weird bop taunt shit to try to
We
get
have recovery, don't zone in.
Yeah, don't zone in.
Chicken's like, I have like 16 kids, dude. I don't give a fuck about stacks.
Golder, don't zone in.
I'm not.
Really, you kept flying like you were.
Yeah, I'm going to check it out. I haven't, like, explored the Citadel. I'm not going to waste my time. I got to check out the features. Use this as an opportunity. So ideally, whoever's tanking the boss takes 2 stacks, then the next tank goes up to 3 stacks, then the next tank can go to 3 stacks, and you guys just kind of go back and forth up by 1 from there. Never let it get to 5. I mean, it should have been dead there, but that's all right.
Honestly, I totally forgot about the stack thing.
It's all good. It's 100% what wiped us there, unfortunately, though.
Yeah.
Try to practice staying lightly spread ranged in healers as well. Like, you want to kind of maintain about 6 yards from anybody. So just really get in the habit of that.
I don't know what's going on, but I don't know if that Foji pack is like broken for me or something. But like, I'm not getting near as many notifications as I should on a lot of things.
Not sure.
I gotta play around with my add-ons.
Synergy, did you get a res?
I specifically asked for you not to tell anybody. One accident, I'm just getting blasted during raid.
Sounds like that's the puppy's floor now.
Chicken had a few accidents. Now look at him.
Oh shit.
All right, let's get this. Let's make sure we get that taunt. Let's not wipe at this.
5, 4, 3,
Should be super easy one shot on normal.
1.
News, everyone. I think I've perfected a way to destroy all life on Azeroth.
Practice, just practicing for the final phase.
As soon as that green's out, slow it. Everybody's on it. So that little slime won't parry you as well, melee, so you almost want to be in front of it if you can help it, so that you get launched in the same direction as whoever it's targeting. Good push. Go, I see you pumping with that PI.
I don't think
No more PIs for me, please.
What? Where'd those come from?
Wait, you don't want PIs?
No, spell farm it up or something.
Was unexpected.
I popped AMS, I don't know.
No, you ripped aggro.
I ripped aggro?
Yeah.
Okay, can you get him up?
Yeah, I was trying to trade PIs for intervids.
You can still have the baits, bro. I got you.
This gas cloud's living an awful long time, guys. I see some people not switching to it. Everybody on green? Better. Ready for red ooze. Red ooze. Okay, melee on ooze. Okay, slow DPS on the boss. Let's try and make sure that we can absolutely nuke this green before we transition him. Everybody go.
Gonna push.
Oh, damn.
Okay. Oh.
Will that ooze die?
Maybe? Just make sure it dies instantly.
Oh, does the ooze freeze too, at least?
Yes.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
And melee finished that off. Range gun on the boss. I lost it.
Two stacks.
Yeah, Crack's already got it, so Crack's taking 3.
Oh. No.
No, Crack's taking 3. Crack's taking 3. Now Crack's gonna take 4.
Watch your threat.
Once Crack gets 4, Chicken will taunt him. Crack's only at 2 now.
Gotta move the boss. There's moms.
I D7.
I'm D7 when Cheers as well.
Just roll those D-sacks.
D7.
Good job. See, so much easier to heal. 5 is pretty much where it starts to get unmanageable. If you ever hit 5, it jumps up exponentially. So like 1 stack's like 600. It's almost nothing. 2 is like 2k. 3 I think is like 6k. 4 is like 12k, and then I think 5 stacks like 22k.
Dugor and Go. Hold on. Oh, you just each get 1. Nice. There's 2 bank marks.
Where are we headed next?
Blood. Just make sure you pick your roll.
I gotta go just step away for a little bit.
A little bit? Yeah, how long's a little bit?
Just a couple minutes.
Okay. Thanks, Lee.
Not long.
That's why you don't have 37 children.
So remember, guys, before we AoE, everybody should be going in and killing Skull. We should probably let either Table, Scott, or Super pick up the orb.
We got Cindergosa as well.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Everybody should be single targeting Skull.
Dispel. Dispel.
Okay, oh, one of the big pump and melee grab that. Frost DK. That's not a Feral Druid or a warrior.
Neither of us are up there.
Into Heron Blast.
Oh, if your guys aren't here, then never mind.
Super's here.
Heron Blast.
No, he said big pumper.
I don't even have to use runes when I have this. I can just spam all my runes.
Yeah, that's why you want like a big cleaving class to get it, like a warrior, because it reduces their cooldown and makes everything free, so they can like just spam whirlwind and shit.
Oh yeah, that's pretty fucking disgusting.
Yeah,
I'll leave it for Super Drippy next time.
Or even just Feral Druids, they just literally do nothing but spam swipe.
Yeah, that would also be busted.
The Survival Hunter almost did as much as the buffed Frost DK.
Well, we get it, you vape.
Just hug the wall, guys. Hug the wall halfway down.
I was really confused why my runes were not going down. Like, thought my game was tripping out, so I wasn't doing as much as I could.
Super tripping? Yeah.
I was kind of super tripping.
Make sure you put any single target damage you have into the Dark Falling Tactician.
I'm sapped.
Sapper.
Sorry, I'm back.
Yeah, just get over here. We definitely need you because these packs CC the main tank, so need you to build some prep.
Sapped again.
It's the tacticians that do that. If you kill the tacticians, you have that problem. Our tank is dead.
There's another tactician up here.
Chicken, keep taunting. Yeah, Lee. Just do that. So I don't think a prop alley can tank the orbs very well.
you guys gotta like, you have to kill the tacticians first. Like, that tactician was literally the last thing to die.
They, I think, are the tankiest one out of the pack.
There were 2 in that pack, and people, like, after the first one died, people just started zugging.
Top damage on the top 7 people is Tactician.
That spell farm was pumping. Yeah, it's better than AoEing guys just killing the tacticians, though. The rest of them aren't too threatening. Those tacticians will wipe us. That's why most people were dying. They're the ones that do the shadow step, backstab one-shots. They're the ones that CC the tank. They're the most annoying ones by far. Hug the wall, guys. Hug the wall on the left. Halfway down the stairs. Come hug the wall. You can go ahead and pull.
I'm just waiting for that pack so I don't pull both.
Okay.
The perch, those
He's
shields.
popped. He's bopped right now.
There you go. Now
Another
we can
tactician at the bottom of the stairs.
Oh no, there is another tactician. Kill the other tactician.
Tanks, if you see Limo picking something up, I'm in tank spec, so don't worry.
No, you can aim it. Good job, guys. So much easier.
If you ever see 2 in a pack you're pulling, just mark it so that people know.
I thought I only saw the one though, and I was looking up top. If I would have saw both, I would have marked them.
Yeah, I get it.
I tried, but I don't have the access or whatever.
Yeah, I took that away because there were some people who had some different add-ons that were marking shit all weird last week. On Thursday, I should say.
The guy that's going on bench for the Mongoloid Mondays.
Bench!
Big Daz is Mongoloid.
I do need a second paladin, and that's gonna be. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Who's gonna be our second paladin? Because right now we only got Sanctus as main paladin. So we're still trying to recruit second main paladin. So it is something we need.
Sap.
That and a warrior that will actually appreciate Shadowborn.
What?
Got him.
Good luck with that.
We could just get one piece back.
Yeah, do that. Good luck.
So my fairy fire juggling, or are you gonna do? Oh wait, you're not on your PK.
No, yeah, I guess, yeah. Do you just want to do a table? Just fire fire?
Yeah, whatever.
Because it's either you or Lee.
It's up to you, Table, mate. I don't mind.
Yeah, I don't mind either way. I'm already switching.
Back quickly then, if you want to. I've already switched as well.
Either one of you two. Just let me know who wants to do it.
Just roll for it.
In heroic, it'll probably be you if we ever do this. And oh, I mean, we will eventually.
Yeah, I'm gonna build a
Not for
proper
couple
set for
weeks.
it with spell shattering and stuff on the blade and that.
So do you just want to do it then, Lee?
No, I'll build a set for it properly.
Oh, okay, you'll
On the
build
top
it.
of
Okay,
it.
so we'll get Table to do it this week.
Yeah,
Okay, all right, Table, you're good.
Yeah.
I'm not. Need 1 second to respec.
But who's third tanking? I'm so sorry. I just
Table.
like blacked out. Okay.
Table.
I just ran out of symbols. Does anyone have G's?
Let's get Jeeves down. Try to make sure you guys come with lots of stuff. Just buy like 100 and whatever you need.
100.
Yeah, I came with 200 at the beginning.
200,
of the tab.
300.
Yeah.
I have
So
500
usually
on
I
my
have,
paladin.
Like 600 or 700, like just.
Because you never buff trippy.
Lee, McDoss, let me know when you're ready. Has everybody checked the plans? Everybody knows where they're standing?
Oh, hold on.
Just give me a second.
That's a good point. I was just gonna run to the where's we do it on EU. Sorry,
I clicked ready. I'm ready.
Lee, let me know when you're ready.
We tank it like the picture, yeah?
Yeah, just take a look at the picture. I'm gonna talk to Scott about when we do this on heroic,
There is
switching it
some
up to like
talking.
you guys do it at the wall.
2, 1.
There's a lot of RP guys, 20 seconds of it.
All the rocket boots.
So get into your spaces.
Rip pre-pot.
Same dude, I forgot about.
Are we gonna have a DK doing this on 25 heroic?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
Like I said, it'll probably be Lee in this group and me in the other. Just go ahead and list it.
The other group will be all right.
Table, you need to...
Table is out of my range.
There's a orb behind you, table. Just grab it quick. Alright, guys. If you're, I'll get this one behind us. I've got this bomb. Table, you forced me onto the stairs.
I died because people weren't standing in their right spots.
Can we get Mickey up? Who's in range to get Mickey? Ant, are you in range?
We need to bring the boss down the steps a little bit based on the...
Hunter Pet, can I get you in the middle there, please?
Go middle. Go middle.
Okay, Ona's got it.
Range stack. Range stack. Range stack.
Stack in the middle. Here comes Empowered Flame Orb. Stack in the middle. Let's come stack in the middle. Run in, run, run in, run. Good job.
Melee, fucking shit. Like, yeah, like run with the orb. Just for a few steps, like nothing major, but everybody should be just moving out. Again, like treating it like heroic.
Vortex on melee. Vortex on melee.
I'll get the kinetic orb on the far right. Hunter Pet in the middle, please, for that one in the middle.
Ranged move. Ranged move.
Watch your feet, guys.
Yo, people keep taking my fucking orbs.
Whoa.
I aggro on
as many as you can and then taunt the boss.
Yeah, because I died.
Oh, sorry.
You guys can't cleave with melee.
No cleave, no chain lightning, no multi-shot, no hammer from paladins.
There's a kinetic bomb on the left-hand side that has no one on it. Almost hit the ground.
My pet's still on the right one. Adelaide's is on the middle. Synergy, that's you. Can you get your pet on the one on the left, please?
Or stack up,
Stack up. Run, McDass, run, 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 quick. Way faster than that. That was way too slow. He's killed like 6 people. You guys have to stop what you're doing. As soon as it gives you the notification that it's on you.
Watch the orb on the left.
I got the middle orb. Melee, you might just have to watch the one up there. So, guys, when you get targeted by that flame orb, it doesn't matter if you're in the middle of a cast, you stop what you were doing and you run. Like, every single one of those orbs hit the group. Every one of them. You gotta move quicker. It doesn't give you a lot of time to react. As you see, the orb moves very fast. In Heroic, every single one of those orbs would have killed people, and that last one probably just would have killed every single one of us. It's really
we were too
important
close. We were too close as well, though.
Yeah,
like,
we could have been a little bit further
the group
back.
needs to be further away, and every flame orb you need cooldown set for, like AM, fire
Well, they
res.
are. They're in there, so they should have been used. Empowered Flame Orb, first one's Mickey's Aura Mastery, second one, White Juice Aura Mastery, third one, McDass Aura Mastery.
Again, no one's going to use that without being called, though. Let's be fair, you know.
You guys need to help res
They
before
need
you run
to, and
off.
if that's a thing where people aren't using it, then we need somebody who's going to call those out.
There are people not.
Well, I would say 100%. I'm not even like semi-confident. I'm 100% confident those cooldowns weren't used.
Should we just make it a rule? You just call out your AMs or your DSACs and use them? Make it easy?
Well, I mean, no, there needs to be someone that's announcing it, because again, sometimes it don't need to be used. You can have these raid sheets where they're like set in stone, but sometimes you don't need to use it. So like, let's say it was just Gracious. Like, say the Flame Orb went on Gracious, he can rocket boots out and dispersion. So that's a cooldown saved. We can then use that on, at another time.
Yeah, but you're not going to need more than 3 per empower anyway. So like we'll get
That, again, that's irrelevant because then you can use that cooldown when shit goes south. You know, if it's a D-sack that was being used, you can then use that D-sack at a better time. You know what I mean? So if a D-sack was assigned, like if you can save a D-sack by someone who's immunity in something, you then get that time back.
For sure, but for something like this, I mean, it's just AMs. Like they can go out no matter what. The D-sacks in this fight are used on each empowered shock vortex, which you're going to want no matter what. Like, I totally get what you're saying. I 100% get what you're saying. But for this one, I don't know if that's too relevant.
It's extremely relevant, because that's the one fight on Heroic, that and Syndragosa, where things go to shit, and if you can save a cooldown, it's going to be extremely valuable. We'll find out, obviously, you know, when we start doing it on Heroic.
Just looking at the battle plans for Queen, is there any chance I can swap with someone closer?
Yeah. Who do you have in mind?
No, you can go to Dalaran.
Yeah, you've left me outside the room and I feel sad. No, I don't.
Oh my god.
Say again?
That's called the bench.
Can someone get me out of this spider while I have this buff?
Just cleanse every magic debuff quick on these fights. Pretty much every one of them nasty. It's either a brutal dot, it's a sheep. Just get rid of them instantly. Sheep.
I just don't want super to do damage.
Is either of the hunters still trap weaving?
Well, they are, but it's going to be with trap launchers, so it doesn't matter.
Okay. Well then, any of the front 4 spots basically.
Goldar, is there any way that I
You
can
can trade with Synergy then. You want to trade with R2?
Yeah,
R2 and R7 will swap.
Can we give the bite to someone else first besides me? I'm on my ult and I'm not gonna.
You won't get it.
Right?
You won't get it first anyway. Don't worry.
Okay, good. Because I'm not doing enough damage anyways.
Yeah.
I might be blind, but do healers have assigned spots? I know they're the H spots, but I don't see names.
Yeah, it's H1 to H5 is if you look at healer assignments at the bottom left, where it says healer 1, healer 2, healer 3, healer 3, 4, 5. You know, just go down in order. That's your assignment. I'm guessing. Yeah.
Yep.
Pretty sure it's also the same number.
Did you update the bike order?
No, I didn't. I'm doing it right
I'll
now.
my
I'll
3
put it in
just
the
as
week
my
order
third
for
in
you
the
guys
list.
anyway, so you'll just go by what it tells you.
The Lich King is literally whispering me, but I can't hear him because you guys won't stop talking. Shut the fuck up so I can RP.
Why do you like that?
Leave Discord. No one wants to hear you anyway.
Just
Fucking
put him on ignore.
How can you not hear when you're hanging at the back of him, you fanboy?
I don't think I'm liked in this guild. I like it.
I love you more than anybody in the world. I love you more than my wife's super.
I love you more.
Although that don't say a lot. I fucking hate my wife.
Why did you say wives?
This is awkward.
Wives. I've got a few of them. I'm a Mormon.
The first one was
I got
definitely
many.
plural.
Super's the second one.
Right? Yeah.
Goldar, just on the sheet, there's nowhere for tanks to go, so you might want to give them melee 1 and 2, and we'll Foxtrot Oscar to like M10, M9 or whatever.
Yeah, tanks can take M1, M2, so I guess Crack take M1 and Chicken take M2, and then we will send, who are those, Lee and Dugor. You guys will just have to find some space near the back of the room.
Sorry, what?
We're now M10 and M11, brother.
Oh, okay, got M10 and M11.
Which one do you want? 10 or 11?
Just setting the weak aura, just give me a moment.
I'll take 11, I guess. I don't know where it is. I'm just looking where it is now.
Yeah, I see that I'm M9. Did I hurt your feelings at some point?
Rip, M11? Disgusting.
It's a rogue leap. All right. Give me a few months.
What is this?
I hear super asking to be made in M12.
Right.
The disrespect.
Fuck it, I'll just stand at the door.
Oh, Duggar, don't boots. before she fears.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah.
Fucked up.
That is a huge. Oops.
Because guaranteed you'll just end up bootsing through all the.
You can have my spot, Super.
And I'll be on the other side of the room, because the field. I'll be bootsing while I'm feared.
Yep.
I was trying to find you, and you're the biggest fucking block. No, you're good, man. I'll fuck off at M9.
Super, you want to switch with me?
No.
Wow.
I'll swap with you. You can move one space forward, closer.
What, so I'm doing M10 now? Where am I?
You can be M10. I'll be M11 if you want. Pick one. I don't care.
Okay. I'll take M10. I'll take M10.
You realise you can't DPS while it's going on, right? So it's fucking irrelevant. You could have M62, and it just does not matter.
That is true.
I would like M69.
I'll take M91.
Okay,
it doesn't matter. Like you can't do anything while you're there.
I wasn't
thinking
about that.
It just doesn't matter.
He just hard stones during the cast.
You have a feral charge. We have a death grip. We're not allowed to use that on the boss.
Yeah, but you get like 6 or 7 seconds while the boss is coming down. So like you have ample time to run.
What timer is that?
There's 2 tremors in the same group.
So tank her just at the bottom of the stairs. Like she can be on the stairs.
There's not 2 tremors in the same group.
Group 3 has 2 shaman.
I'll switch them if we have to do another attempt. I cannot hit the boss from that. Remember guys, you gotta run in immediately if you get Dark Pact. Big thing from last week was a few people were slow as shit with Dark Pact.
And don't stay in the middle.
Quick, go fast.
Fucking wheelchair again.
Like Ed, you gotta stop what you're doing. You too, everybody moves. Doesn't matter if you're a healer, melee DPS, range DPS, you go. And you move, you don't wanna meet together, you wanna go immediately to the flare. Right at the front of the circle. Next pack, this is White Juice's AM. You ready? AM. Next one is gonna be Holy Heals. It's got you on Divine Hymn.
Him in? What?
Never mind. That was just for Blood Bowl Worlds. I'm retarded. Ignore me.
I hold the first bite, right?
For till 3 seconds remaining. Yes.
All right, that's what I thought. Great, sorry.
I feel like us as Warlocks, we should just put our portal down where we drop Dark Pact.
Yes, but we haven't been up there yet.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that as I left.
Yo, can I get your innervate?
Together, quick. Here comes the fear. Start moving to your place. You're gonna get feared. Get right back to it. Get away from people no matter what. Get away from people no matter what. Personal defensive cooldown if you're low health, cookie.
I'm stuck.
Alright, BZ, White Juice, you guys killed each other? What's up?
I got feared into the fire.
Yeah, he was blocking.
Scott, can you get one of them?
Super bite, super bite, super bite, super bite.
Get together.
Well, super.
We're in bite. Just kill him again. You can bite
I don't
anybody,
think-
guys. The worst thing you can do is go insane. Just bite anybody.
That wasn't...
Super, I think I just saw you heroic leap.
Sorted him out, didn't I?
The worst thing to do is to die, because now we're just down a bite.
Who am I supposed to bite?
Me.
Synergy, it says
Oboe to your right.
Oboe.
If there's any spare Innovate, can I have it on Magi, please?
After my berserk, you got it.
Cheers. I've already got one, thank you.
Scotty, I'll take one if you have it.
Yeah, Mickey could use one too.
I'll take Mickey.
And a bloodlust basically after next air phase.
I don't have a DSAC for this.
I'll DSAC it.
Okay.
Mickey, it's your AM.
When we get a DSAC, it'd be alright.
Do both. AM, the shadow reduces the tick damage. DSAC reduces the physical damage we take.
Great. Like, bite ASAP and I'll bloodlust after next bite.
Bite whoever you want. Do the add-on if you can. If you can't find the person, bite whoever. Stop running around, guys. Stop running around. Get to the point and stand there. Don't try to chase somebody. Like, one guy got in there really late, so then you guys were trying to leave. Synergy, bite. Synergy didn't bite. You're supposed to bite Hona. You're right next to her and you didn't bite. Like, you guys got to get better at that. Like, there's no reason to ever go insane. Bite anybody. Just don't go insane.
We've really got to pump in because we are behind on enrage.
Yeah, he's just gonna enrage in 10 seconds.
Synergy's killing people.
10 seconds. 9. Going down with the percent, actually.
D-sacks, anything you got? No. So you guys finished clowning around with the bites? You understand bites? You guys are good with bites? You know how to bite people? You know how to not go insane? So
I did not see my bars change. I also have never used the weak aura for this. I kept looking for the assignments because I wasn't in the first one. I didn't know where I was looking. I got it.
Love you, Super.
I don't know why we changed that, but that's cool. I know I heard a lot of complaints about it, but we're good, so I'll do it.
It locks it in 10 seconds beforehand, so it's always changing, right? So it's going to pick whoever's closest, who's doing the most damage, things like that, right? 10 seconds before you bite, it's going to lock it in and it won't change it anymore. So you'll know 10 seconds before you bite who you're going for. It'll put a marker above their head as well, so you'll know, hey, I'm biting Star. So you can, 10 seconds before you have to bite, you can look around the room and say, oh, I see Star. I'm going to bite Star, right? Like,
I get that now. I get it.
Intuitive.
It doesn't take damage into account, which is the worst thing about it. So, like, again, I'll tell you what we do. Like, we're using it as well on EU, which is, you know, it works fine, but we assign the first 4 bites. So we can make sure it goes on the people that we want, you know, because the weak aura adjusts, you know, to it. Yeah. So, like, you pick the pumpers. You go, like, we want this, you know, XYZ. We want them bitten first. And then from there, follow the weak aura. Exactly. Get the Shadow Priest, get the Affliction Warlock, yeah.
And that's in there, so it should be picking those people.
No, it doesn't. That's not how the weak aura works. No, you have to assign that. You have to say, like, it's going to XYZ first. It does because it will optimize distance. That's what we've seen is that's all it does. It looks at distance, nothing else.
Alright.
So it's like if we want, I don't know, yeah, super bit first. Well, we don't want super bit first. We want Shadow Priests, Affliction Warlocks, Mages. You know, what melee being bitten is like largely a waste of time, because while it's in the air phase, the melee can't even hit the boss. So it's like assign the first 4 people being bitten, and then let the weak aura take over.
I mean, regardless, like, that's going to be really important for Heroic, but at this, like, exact moment right now, what do we need to do to just kill this boss and move on so we can get our clear in tonight? Like, the only thing we need to do is people need to not go insane. Like, you just bite anybody. Anybody, anytime, anywhere.
I mean, I found him once I realized what I was doing, but it was too late. Especially whenever Obo was calling it out. It was just too late. Like, I get it. I made a mistake. Fixing it. Won't do it again. There's a lot happening all at once. I wasn't prepared for that.
Did you do it in 10 man?
I don't think I got bitten.
He was paying
Never got
attention to the
bit.
threat meter more
Wow,
than anything.
disrespect. Disrespect is super. Gets bit last and then, man.
We were probably salving him so much that he couldn't get bit.
Scott, what's the alt code on your E?
What?
What's the alt code on your E?
Just Alt and E.
130.
130.
Just fucking blown Scott's mind.
Yeah, I was saying.
No, I
E,
just
that's not a
press Alt
thing.
and E. It's just
He's got
Alt
one of
E.
them
That's
EU
it.
keyboards.
We don't. The US keyboards don't do that.
Oh, okay.
He's got a set for English French.
Scott's now going to stack on fucking M130 for this boss.
I'm just lucky I knew that because I have so many characters that have weird E's. I know them all.
What's the one on your Discord name?
So, does anybody have any kind of questions on how to bite, how it works?
Give
what you-
Synergy a second. He needs to figure out the weak aura. Synergy, did you
literally
find
just
it?
put you'll see it on the right side of your screen if you have Fogies installed, and it's just, it'll have your name and somebody else's name beside it with a mark. That will be changing throughout the fight, right? But 10 seconds before you have to bite, it'll lock it in. So it won't change, and then you'll know who you're biting.
And if for some reason, like me, I use Bartender and it's a little bit funky on this particular boss, and I still don't really know why, make a macro / cast Vampiric Bite.
Yeah, if healers ever have to get bit, shit has gone wrong. You shouldn't need to import that weak aura if you're using Fogies. It's already in there.
No, I just pointed it out.
But hold on, Synergy. You need like 4 other add-ons too if you just are now getting Fogies. I'm not trying to call you out. I'm trying to hurry this up.
I got it. We're good.
Okay.
Yeah, if you just install that one, it should work. But anyway, okay, Lee, you ready? Swap you and go. Sure.
Just so everyone gets all the important people get a train.
Yeah. Who am I going?
Okay, pulling.
No, where am I going now?
Same spot.
No, you can't.
Nothing's changing.
Oh, okay.
It's just groups were moved for Tremor. Try to not to early pull, guys. It's gonna grief pre-pots.
Okay.
Get to the front of the circle, guys. Not on top of your healer. Front of the circle. Doesn't matter where you are. Front of the circle. Heroic, you're gonna kill people if you do that.
For practice and science, can Adelaide bite Ovo? Just so you get used to ignoring the weak aura for the first couple of bites.
Sure. He's directly in the back of the room behind Ed.
Probably want Spell Farm and Craigthar or Classico next.
No, not go.
We've got Fire Mages. Yeah, Spell Farm. So then we can have Adelaide can then bite Spell Farm, and then Obo can bite.
Yeah, have Obo bite Spell Farm. They're closer.
Why don't I just switch? Why don't I
Yeah,
get the
but it's
Shadow
good.
Priest?
You can get the Shadow Priest if you want. Just bite range. Just bite a range. A range pumper. And then once we've got 4 bitten, follow the weak aura.
Okay. So Obo, you're gonna get Spell Farm. No matter what, you're getting Spell Farm.
Here it comes.
Spell farm's on your right, Hobo.
Not finding him.
He was off on your right, that's why I told you before that. So
Yeah, I was looking for him. There's 25 people.
Scott, whenever you get a chance for Innovate, please.
There's only 2 mages shooting fireballs. They give themselves away about every 2 seconds.
Probably out on me is good for finding people.
I'll be biting spell farm.
I'll be desacking an AM the next flight.
Should we just lost it?
We're bloodless, though. We got 5 seconds to clear.
Wait to fear. Yeah.
We can do one more bite. Ah, we don't need to. We're really... Let's go ahead and lost it. Get ready to get your bite target. You're getting close. Good job.
75k that neck.
Joker.
Barely know her.
Nice.
Hope someone put that on their list.
No and Oboe roll for it for the neck.
Pass.
Let's go.
It was on my Holy Paladins list. You just ignored it.
Oh, 75k!
Oh my god. Fuck that.
Oh, it's a BOE.
I mean, that's on. I mean, that's on my Holy Paladins list too.
Crag and Savage roll for this prop mark.
I'm on my alt, is that right?
Oh, wait a minute.
Hey, Trippy.
Yeah.
Can you cut me 3 gems? I have them on me.
Oh yeah, no, it's just Crag. Never mind.
Which ones?
All good.
Armor pen.
Make sure we death grip in those. Oh no, they're all in there. Sweet. Easy.
Come, your second death approaches.
A question, yeah, because those big ones you can't death grip.
Yeah, not the big ones. I was worried about the hunters, because typically they've been line of sight pulling. I like it a lot better when you guys just walk into this, by the way. I think this is so much easier.
Range focused on the Frostbinder.
Frostbinder.
You barely frost nowhere.
Scott, I don't think we need you to heal this fight, eh? Probably just Cindergosa.
Yeah, man, whatever. Yeah, amazing.
I heard Jay really loves to heal.
Actually, do.
Yeah, Jay, we'll have you heal this one, but I don't think we want another Resto Druid. I don't think that's actually that beneficial for this fight.
The
There's
fastest
7 heal Cindergosa, though. I just want to make sure we one-shot it and move on.
The fastest kills of this boss use like 9.
Yeah, I know.
It doesn't speed up that much by having extra healers. We proved this the other day.
You just need good healers. Yeah.
Yeah, not big does.
So why are we getting Jake today?
He's got a point.
Is this a redemption?
I never picked up the 25-man quest. Has it shown up yet?
Nope.
It's gonna be Syndragosa again.
It's gonna be Syndragosa again. So we even want 7 healers even more.
And we're gonna do it on heroic just for more fun.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna tell you right now, do I have the gear for it?
Next week, the Tuesday-Thursday group is likely seeing Syndragosa heroic, so just keep that in mind.
Are you just looking at her and then changing it back at you? Yeah.
I can get down with that.
I'm not sure I'd ever want to do Syndragosa Pragas Ellie again.
Oh, Jake, so much fun.
I'm basically a fucking spellhand, Shanny. My entire rotation is melee, melee, shock.
They used a spell hands in
Army Grief.
in the first Syndragosa heroic, right? Like they had him throwing heals.
Yeah,
I mean, I do that.
He's a heal hands.
I've been doing that a lot of the fights.
Definitely should always mail stuff.
You know what? McJass doesn't do that. 3% on a noob.
That's damn fucking right, I don't.
I can resist, mate, sorry.
Yeah, keep on. Oh yeah, RP, line. Getting you cookies down while we wait.
Delicious.
Kind of they.
Foolish croc.
I don't even know, dude.
Green.
Chips Ahoy Chewies.
Disgusting protein cookies.
I might have to go chuck some sausages in the pan in a minute. Getting hungry.
Am I making you hungry?
What are you not fucking barbecuing again, are you?
He's probably gonna have.
Yeah, mate. I'm making sausage sandwiches as we raid. I'm fucking starving, mate. I woke up at 6:30 this evening. Literally, 6:30 in the evening is when I woke up. Oh, it's fucking disgusting.
So, do you honestly not call them bangers? Because I was pretty sure that was an English term. Are they called sausages?
So, bangers are... They're only bangers if they're with mash.
Mash, yeah. It's got to be bangers and mash.
Well, you got
Otherwise,
bangers
it's sausages.
and mash, of course.
The original reason...
I haven't got any mash.
The original reason they were called that is because these skins on the sausages, if they weren't pricked previously, popped and went bang as you were cooking.
Oh, so while you were cooking them, they'd pop off.
Oh, guys.
However, health and safety really took the head and went, nope, can't have that.
Bangers and mash sounds like a Friday night.
Alright, so Jay, you want to swap heals? We'll just 6 heal this one and then we'll 7 heal the next boss.
Yep.
Do you want just the shaman staying out and everyone else going?
No, you can go in. Holy Heals and Ent should be able to stay out. You can, all 4 of you can go in. You, Jay, Mickey, McDoss. We should be fine with just Holy Heals and Ent. As long as tanks are tanking and DPS aren't tanking, we'll be fine. Go spell farm. Make sure you flask.
I'll be on the left side, Mickey.
And flasks under a minute too.
Who's going in?
All shamans, all paladin healers. Well, all healing shamans.
I'll go.
So apparently our totems go away when we take the portals. Be mindful
That's
of that
fine.
if you're in our groups.
Yeah, just drop them again when you get out.
Your healing stream's busted on this fight, by the way.
No, it's not. They fixed it.
Oh.
So you guys ranged, like, you should all kind of be almost like just beside the boss, ranged in heals. Like, come nice and close to it. Tanks are kind of between the front and back. Yeah, and you're just picking up whatever you get. Make sure you don't tank anything facing her. Those abominations cleave. They have a nasty like breath attack. You don't want that hitting her at all.
Do you want me to kite the Explodiad or no?
Sure. Suppressors, suppressor. Blistering zombie. Hunters can kite the ad really well as well.
Oh, we have hunters, yeah, that's right. This guild has hunters.
There's an archmage.
Blazing back left.
Blazing. Yeah, thank you. Sorry, Elbow, good call. Didn't mean to cut you off there.
Archmage back right.
So Archmages themselves pretty non-threatening as long as they're kicked. As long as they get kicked, they're really easy. Good job.
Healers inside, don't grief, please. Like, if you're just ahead of 2 people, wait for them.
Flashes.
Opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes.
Blazing back right.
Great job with blazing so far, guys. Keep it up. New blistering in the front left. We can get that kited.
So is that front or is that back? Because people are doing different things.
I have opened a portal into the dream. Your salvation lies within, heroes.
Healers, after your first grab in the portal, group up. We're not doing that. We're losing stacks.
Yeah, it's a good thing to get in the habit of for heroic. On normal, it's not as important because they do respawn, but when we are doing this heroic, like, you have to move as a group.
Just come to the front.
Tanks, you gotta pick up those worms. They can never get you running around on people.
Blazing upstage. Right.
What?
AoE.
That's where some of these orbs are just like retarded.
Blazing.
Oh, they're really shit.
Yeah.
Make sure we never let a frostbolt volley goes off. It hurts the boss as well as slows all of us. Should always be kicked or stunned. They should never get a cast off. It's the risen archmages. They themselves aren't super dangerous. They don't do a lot of damage. They're just super annoying. So just make sure they get stunned or interrupted.
The right.
Suppressors.
Blistering on the left.
We honestly can't be far away from actually just being able to go on this.
After this next one, we could probably lost it.
Yeah, we will. We'll lost after this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you already have it at 84. You should be able to nuke it.
I missed the portal. I'll just keep healing her till my thing drops.
Oh my god,
There's another one on the left. Alright.
Yeah, it was far from me. It's fine.
Just say melee. Just so melee.
Suppressors, kill suppressors. Top priority. Kill them all. Suppressors, suppressors, and then straight on the Archmage after. There's a blazing on the left. Sorry, it's front right.
Just you guys stay out.
You guys have lost.
Oh.
She lost a lot of health. Just don't risk it. Go back in the pool if we need to.
One more bounce.
There's a couple suppressors up as well during that. I think a blistering zombie blew on her, which did a lot of damage as well.
Blazing back left.
Blazing always top priority, and then suppressors, always in that order. Everybody's got to be on those blazing guys. They should never get a cast off. Good job. Let's all just move forward. Table will distribute the loot. Oh yeah, do we have quest here? I guess. Oh, yeah, we got quest here. Yeah. Quest. Pick up the quest. Everybody's got to pick up their quest.
That was my first time in there, and yeah, those orbs are really griefing.
You have to like stop on them.
Yeah, you stop and you wiggle and you give it 18 seconds and then it pops.
Yeah, it's my stacks fucking dropped because it wouldn't pop on me. It was literally like doing 360s.
Scott, if you just want to heal this one, just give us at 7 healers. Just guarantee that we're gonna one-shot this. As long as
no worries.
Brief us with blocks. I just want to make sure we're getting this, and we can go straight to Lich King and get that
Hey,
down.
Mickey, there's a floor down there.
Yeah, I didn't have my portal in time.
Oh wait.
Much happier with healing that than I did in the temple.
I don't want that, by the way.
I don't know if you can reach me.
Just release Mickey, we'll summon you. Don't go inside, guys. I'll put down some portal and just summon him here. Same thing with holy heals. What are you doing? Are you guys jumping off the top?
I meant to put levitate on.
Alright.
Okay. Can I get a summon?
Yeah. What do you need a summon for?
Never mind.
Does anybody want those boots for an off spec?
I know.
We just need to summon holy heals and Mickey.
I healed Valithria for 6.9k. Not bad.
Nice.
It's something.
Nice.
Okay, I got Mickey. Someone else get holy heals. Please don't die on elevator, guys. Super grief. It just like kind of wastes our time here. Just a couple minutes, so we could have already been in the gauntlet.
You get in the elevator, you have to make a level 1 undead and go to Undercity.
Yep.
Practice.
I expect 10 minutes of practice in video form before I let you back in red.
You'll see me die on that one too. Did they ever fix the
where you fall through? No.
Yeah.
Kills people in classic all the time. Holy heals, get your summon.
Yep, I have it.
Okay. As soon as he's in, let's go.
I've never died to that.
Are you here? Okay, let's go.
Right here.
Guys, the
Shock Tide and chicken or not.
The lock expires in 11 hours. I don't think we're gonna make it.
Well, we only have about 40 minutes left, so let's make it count. We already wiped twice on bosses we shouldn't have wiped on, so let's not make it 3.
I love it when a joke gets shot down.
Absolutely shot down.
I mean, Will Goldar's lived in here for the past week, so...
Haven't we all?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like he's been more than anybody. I've been in like in every raid.
Scott's definitely done more than me.
I'm tired of
Stats to the web.
Well, he cheated and did an 11-hour raid.
Oh no, funny enough, I play on 2 regions, Sanctus. So imagine what you've done, then times it by 3 characters on EU and 2 on no, 3 characters on NA and 2 on EU.
Yeah, but you get paid money to do that by streaming, so that's where it would
Well, it's not my fault. My penis is bigger than yours, is it? So I mean, you ain't got to be so salty about it.
I wasn't. Damn.
Yeah,
I was.
Send your wife round and me and her will talk about it. I feel like talking about it during raid is not worthwhile.
I'm still waiting for commission for him breaking me for 3 weeks.
Don't stand in that stuff, guys. Make sure you move.
I was
We
wondering
were
when
frozen.
you get caught out the curve.
Keep it grouped up. Spellfarm's got 1 on him. Spellfarm's got 2 on him, tanks. Come on, it's on him. Keep them together. Got 1 on Lee.
I mean, we have a lot of MDs and...
Don't worry about the little guys. Just worry about the elites. Like the little fucking scarabs.
Literally, my taunts and everything are on cooldown the whole time, so I don't know what else we can do on that other than actually getting help from Tricks and MDs.
Well, they should definitely be going out, but I'm just saying, like, the little ones, those little, like, burrowers, whatever the hell they're called, they constantly spawn throughout the fight. So they're not really that big of a concern. They don't really hit for anything. The only thing that we need to worry about is just making sure that we group up all the elites and just nuke them down. So, I mean, same thing for, like, all the DPS, though. Like, don't worry about trying to kill the broodlings. They'll very naturally die. They have next to 0 HP. Just make sure you're focusing down the elites. makes this go far faster. Please don't use death grips on champions. They'll walk in themselves. Just death grip the web weavers.
Is someone's pet called Super's Mom? Because that just made me really laugh.
Yeah.
Gotta be Synergy.
Some nameplates. Who they're targeting.
So just remember, guys, for the round phase, whatever you want to call it, phase 3, where we're in the end and we're getting all the stacks to the debuff, or line of sighting behind the block to drop them. Left, right, left, right. Just make sure that they're always moved over to the sides. Once the next beacon comes out, you kill the first Frost Tomb. Rinse, repeat. It's very easy. It's just a tick-tock phase.
They're still chasing us.
But we'll pull both. Okay, you got it. Never mind.
Nope, spell farm's fucked.
Yeah. You want to let them bubble pull this, just like the Lady Death Whisper trash, because it's a lot of casters. So it gets actually stacked up if you just let them bubble pull. As soon as one of the Frostworms spawn, go pick it up. But don't pick up the second one. Looks like the left one's landing, so go pick it up. So we'll kill the first one, we'll get ourselves buffed up, and then we'll kill the second one, and we'll go straight into the boss. Oh, Mickey. Alright, Mickey, so you're not going to Frost Tomb us all on this one, right?
No.
Do you promise?
He's still thinking of
Glaze. New
Let's get fully
phone.
buffed up. Can we get a new feast down, please?
New phone, who dis?
That didn't count as a soul. That's stupid.
How much rep do you get off the bosses again?
500 per boss, 1.5k for Lich King.
Golda, can you just clarify something quick for me?
Yep.
With the tombs, are we doing the add-on that'll show stuff on your screen?
Yeah.
Are we doing it looking at the boss like we are now, or looking at the stairs like we will be running back?
Damn, I didn't even think about that.
Pretty sure it's looking at the boss.
I think looking at the boss is probably easier, and what's most people are probably doing, so I think we should go with looking at the boss. Chicken, Beezy, Jay, make sure you flask. Craig, Shock, let me know when you're ready.
Need wisdom.
Oh, I didn't even see a ready check. Yeah, I'm ready.
Let's get wisdom out. Go ahead and pull this, because we still got this and then the boss. So.
On phase 3, what do tanks switch out?
Pretty much every time your stacks drop. So whoever's tanking the boss currently, so I guess let's say it's you who's going to tank the boss at the start of phase 3, you're basically just going to tank it until Chicken's had a chance to drop his stacks behind the ice block. Once he's dropped his stacks, after the next breath, he's going to come pick it up off you, and then you're basically just kind of like TikTok like that.
Okay.
Yeah, the guy runs
Just
out,
call it when you're
drops a
taunting.
stack. Yeah, call it for healers, absolutely.
Shamans still need wisdom, please.
And just make sure you're not trying to run in and taunt during a breath or something like that, because that just really hurts the heal. So always go like after a breath or when you know that there's not a breath coming for a while.
You can blame Mickey.
Well, for some reason you're not assigned to it, even though I swear you were.
I did it all at the start before the raid even started, so I don't even touch it after that.
I haven't touched it
I don't
either.
know. I just know all 3 shamans don't have it right now.
is Madas. You can just hit him.
It's fucking.
Just coming down.
There you go.
Thank you.
Get your new cookies.
That's it. Yeah, that was
Remember,
weird.
everybody should be nice and in the middle, guys. Nice and in the middle. It's that center line. You should never be outside of it unless you need to be outside of it to drop a nice tune.
Who's starting tanking crack? Yeah.
Correct.
Mickey is on chain on him, by the way. It's Dust, it's all you.
So remember to make sure you guys aren't giving yourselves any stack of Unchained.
Unchained
She
again.
can't pull you in when you're like trying to drop them. In Heroic, you explode when you drop your stacks, right? So if she pulls when you go to drop your stacks, you're just gonna kill us. So just practice not getting any stacks. Just look on your screen, go to your spots, everybody give them space.
Jay, what the fuck?
Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh my god. Really? Is that Jay? That was Jay. Break him out. Just big AoE on these ones. Just be careful.
Well, we're safe.
Close left, close left.
To the front haven't gotten touched.
Yeah, because all the DPS are frozen. Far right. Jay's dead.
It's really close. Okay.
Just wipe it, just wipe it. Jay, are you here?
Yeah, I just fucking everything on my screen stopped.
Okay, because I mean, you had a marker on your head, you were counting it down, your like text went off, like.
Yep. And I went from where the bosses stood and spawned back in a tomb.
Interesting.
To pedal faster, make your internet go.
To not do that, please. That's just wasting time.
It's not a choice thing, it's lag.
I know, but it's just that brutal.
Have you tried not lagging, bro?
Yeah.
Did you tell Super to run faster?
So I want us to get time in on Lich King. I want to kill the Lich King in this group, right? So we gotta get there. Had 2 wipes, not 3 wipes. Let's make it no more wipes.
Well, while we're rezzing, who can't stay late? Sounds good. Everyone's gonna stay late.
This is the one night I can't stay late because I've got stuff to do tomorrow. Super.
I gotta be up at 5.
Damn. Yeah, I need to go in 6 minutes because I've got things to do.
Okay.
6 minutes?
6 minutes. That's all I've got left.
Just
Yeah,
leave
can we
now,
hurry
bro.
up and
Bye.
kill this in Lich King? Fuck off, go. No one asked you.
I got shit to do tomorrow too.
Yeah, I have to work.
Bearing in mind, I've already said to Golder I'll do a 10-man after this. I'm fucking joking, you soppy cunts.
Yeah, you gotta sleep a lot tomorrow, so I gotta get going.
Oh, I need to get my 5 masturbations in a day.
Exactly.
That's it. Those are rookie numbers.
Rookie.
Yeah, you got to get them numbers.
Oh, I'm raiding a lot.
You could do that during raid.
You're not doing it simultaneously, like one hand on the keyboard, one hand on your cock?
No, because I'm making sausage sandwiches. I'm getting beers. I ain't got time to wank as well.
You gotta learn how to do it while you walk.
You need to get one of those robots. Just put it underneath your.
I need to get super. I need to fly super over just to wank me off while I play.
Let's get this, boys.
Super, would you be up for that?
I wasn't paying attention. I think I'm jerking you off. Yeah, sounds good.
Lee, I'd like to 2-stack the tombs, but not 100% sure if we're ready for that.
Well, Jay's on it.
There's not 6 tombs, Lee. Shut the fuck up.
There's 5 in normal.
Table is still.
The res went away, like right as I was clicking it. I clicked it and nothing happened.
Oh yeah, it's bugged. You have to
Now Scotty only
like
has
do a
4 minutes
3
left.
count and then click it.
Let's get going
Yeah,
quick.
I'm
We're
running out
barely
of
gonna
time.
have like 2 pulls at Lich King at this rate, guys.
Just let them spread it the way the Weaker is saying to spread it, because yeah, there's 5. Ideally, we want 2 right, 2 left, 1 mid, but like whatever. We'll change it for heroic.
Just putting up a pull timer. Make sure you guys are ready. Jay, make sure you get food.
Happy trinket noises.
Hey
How long
Jay,
does she
don't
take
whack.
to land? She takes like 7 seconds to land.
It doesn't start. Like, combat starts pretty much right as she lands, so you can do it like just as she's finishing her like flapping animation as she's coming down.
Alright, cool.
Her landing time varies depending on where she is. It's never static.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You are fools to have come to this place! The icy winds of Northrend will consume your souls! Suffer, mortals, as your pathetic magic betrays you!
McDaz is unchained.
So is Shock. You're down a couple of healers, but that's expected.
10 seconds left.
Correct, so you need to cloak, buddy. You get 11 stacks.
Oh, that's the difference with a 30-second pull timer.
Oh my god, McDaz is unchained again.
Mickey's unchained.
Need heals on tanks.
Jay, you there?
Come up.
I'm already over here, I'm not moving.
Try to do what the add-on says, guys. Gives you guys all a place to go. Interesting. I'll take it.
Good enough.
I mean...
Close and left. Far right.
Y'all would have died if you got hit by that.
Get him under 20.
Central left, final one.
Central one, don't stop.
Break him up. It sounded like you said don't stop.
No, I said stop.
Never give up.
Sorry. Mickey Unchained. Mickey Unchained again.
Stop doing that.
Slash, you need to stop casting. They're just stacking that thing up.
Hakenized tomb. First look.
Yeah, well, in heroic, that explodes and kills half the parade.
Not if he's not stacked.
If he's smart about it, he can blink out and ice block.
Okay, never mind.
Nice.
Center right. Oh, fuck. Far right.
Oh, stop.
Stop at 20%, guys. Stop at 20%, right in the center.
I'm gonna anchor after this, but I'll need to innovate.
I can't see this one.
Right
Middle.
center. Are we getting our DSACs and AMs for those ice tombs? Because we should be getting them each time.
Unchained on McDaz.
And John Shock.
That last one was McDoss, Divine Guardian, and Aura Master.
Yeah.
on shock again.
Transition soon.
May get an air phase in 9 seconds. Can we push it to 35?
Yeah, just keep pushing it, because if he starts casting it and he transitions, he stops.
Sweet. Go ahead and lust. First Frost Bacon on the left. Try to be somewhat near the boss. There it is. Go ahead and line of sight.
There's any spare innovate still, I could still use one.
Got you.
Get it low. Okay.
Chicken taunting.
Don't be near that ice tomb. Line of sight. Make sure you run. Ice block does not block this AoE. Make sure you get behind it. Okay, ice tomb, perfect. Okay, good line of sight. Oh, how are we getting multiple people tuned? Break them out quick.
Right down is taunting.
Desacking.
Break them both out fast.
It's really combat res.
Crack, I'll taunt back.
Who you want me to get up?
Oh, can you get Scott? Scott, can you get Majay? Table, you get Lee. Sure we get spot buffs on those who died.
Crack down taunting.
Unchain shock.
Run out, run out. Did you guys stack the debuff yet or not yet?
No.
I'm struggling.
Kill this ice tomb.
Chicken's taunting.
Okay, line of sight. Start working on this ice tomb.
I wasn't able to drop mine.
Crack down is taunting.
Alright, McDaz is to drop the stacks.
I got it. You're
Don't
good.
kill this too quickly. Don't kill it too
You're
quickly.
killing it too fast.
Back up a little bit, Mickey.
Keep channeling.
Can't be. You can never be off to the side, Mickey.
Yeah, I was.
Bust him out.
Two people keep channeling here.
Bust these both out quick.
When you get out,
Careful
make
being
it
in front of
Crack down
bosses.
taunting.
Do we have a B-res for chicken? Ant, you gotta get chicken. When it's safe, get out first.
Shock unchained.
Is the quest
He's
done?
got unstable.
Watch out, watch out.
Yes, it's done.
Desacking.
Did we stack it enough?
Yeah, we've done.
Chicken's taunting.
Okay. Keep going back forth, guys. Keep going back forth. You still have to do the mechanics. Break out my ice tomb, please. Left ice tomb, kill it.
Crack down taunt.
Did our ice tomb die?
It did.
Yep.
Yes. 1%.
Yeah, finish
Prior
it.
to me getting it even.
That's still way too many fucking deaths for 7 healers, guys. Make sure you pick up your item. Alright, let's go do a couple LK pulls. We got about 2 LK pulls in us. Let's head straight there. Go off to the right. That's where the teleporter is. Teleport to the spire and just run straight.
Where do we turn quest in?
Worm rest.
Worm rest.
Oh, okay.
The quest text tells all.
Questy will show you where.
Make sure you
add-on ever
loot.
invented.
Make sure you loot Cindergrossa for that quest too.
Yeah, make sure you loot
Cindergrossa?
your item.
Yeah, Grossa.
Elbow, I resed you. Did you not get it?
I did.
Like Synergy, so in that phase, when you start getting Mystic Buffet stacks, it starts increasing the amount of magic damage that you take. So you had 3 stacks of Mystic Buffet, you're taking 60% increased damage and had about 10 stacks of Chilled to the Bone. You're taking like 12,000 damage every 2 seconds. You gotta be really careful about that.
Crack and Oboe, did you guys already, did either of you or both of you get a conch mark yet?
I did.
No. I have not.
Crack did.
Oboe has not.
presume you don't want any extra healers for this. You just
nope, 5.
Let's go back to our...
Just 5. That's it.
Where is this quest NPC? Oh, never mind.
Worm rest.
I've done it.
Make sure you grab it off Rosa.
Come get ready, guys. As soon as you're up here, start getting ready. Let's get over to the side where we were doing it last time. So exactly the same positioning as last night. For those of you who are with us, same thing in the 10-mans. We were always over here, so just over by the I don't know what you call this, big shard icicle thing.
Super's mom's dildo.
Just a little too pointy.
Super's mom at kick.com.
All right. I think I'd rather put chicken on the boss and crack on the ads to start. So chicken, you're going to tank Lich King. He's going to come down right here. He doesn't cleave or anything, but obviously face him away from the melee so that they're behind him. So you can kind of just have him here and you just tank him. Melee, ranged, heals, whatever you guys, any of you guys that get the disease, make sure you take it to Crackdown. He's going to be tanking kind of around here. He's going to be tanking all the ads. Crackdown, all the ads that you're going to tank, they all have a frontal cleave. Don't ever face them at anybody. It'll pretty much one-shot everything. That's pretty much the entirety of phase 1. Crackdown tanks the ads. The disease will kill the ads for us. We don't need to cleave them. So just let Crackdown pick them up. Don't worry about your cleave damage at all. Get the disease over to him right away. You have 5 seconds to get it to him or you die. Crackdown, make sure you cleanse it. As soon as they're in range of you, #1 priority is to cleanse them. If it's not cleansed in time, they'll die. So just make sure it happens. It's literally a one-shot. If they take 1 tick of it, they'll die instantly. Phase 2 transition, we're going to come off to the side here. You have to get off the middle platform. So Crackdown, you're going to basically pull the ads all the way back over here so that you don't cleave that range group with anything. So you're going to finish them off over here, okay?
Copy.
When the last one dies, you may get the disease jumping to you. Just cleanse it immediately before you move into the group. It'll go away.
Yep.
All right, you will, on transition, Chicken, he's going to run, the boss is going to run to the middle, so you're just going to run off to the side here. There's going to be things called Raging Spirits that spawn. You're going to tank them. They have to be faced off the platform. So just grab them wherever they are, face them off the platform. They do a conal, silence that'll pretty much one-shot anything that's not a tank. So just don't ever let them hit us. Ranged will deal with the little snow globes. Ranged, healers, everybody be lightly spread on the platform. You don't want to be grouped up or everybody's going to get hit by his little pain and suffering attack that he does, and that's pretty much going to be a wipe there. We got the Valkyrs we got to be really good with. I'll put up the stun rotation for that. So just make sure that those get stunned. We will have, I guess that'll probably be Chicken again. Actually, Crackdown, you'll tank the boss starting phase 2.
Okay.
So we'll have you starting phase 2. Just try to tank the Lich King mostly in the middle with his back just off to one side. That way melee and melee ranged healers, everybody can be stacked right behind him. That way when the Valks pick us up, they'll take us all in the same direction, which makes it really easy to kill them. They're slowable, they're stunnable. It's really important that we get longest stuns first. Anytime that the Defile is coming, the #1 thing is never drop it in the middle. If it targets you, you only have 1.5 seconds to react, so it's really important that you're watching the timers and moving out ahead of time so that if you're targeted, you can drop it away from the middle. The best place to drop it is kind of on this throne side, but if you have to drop it anywhere, just get it out of the middle. As long as it's out of the middle, we can recover from that. Just do not ever drop Defile in the middle. At 40%, we transition into phase 3. Phase 3 is a little bit different than the phase 2. In phase 2, we keep him mostly in the middle because the Valks are trying to throw us off the edge. In phase 3, he summons spirits that explode. So what we want to do is tank him on one side of the room. As soon as he summons the spirits, we go to the other side of the room. Whoever's not currently taking or has an immunity bubble, so like a paladin with a full immunity shield or a shadow priest with dispersion, they can go soak them, soak the vile spirits. But that's pretty much what we do, back, forth, just drop the Defile off to the side. Never in the middle.
Let's kill this fucker.
If you ever get ported into Frostmourne in Phase 3, he'll basically like pick you up, rip your soul, teleport you into his sword. You have to kill the enemy NPC or heal the friendly NPC. Don't ever let the enemy NPC finish its cast. If it kills the NPC, you die.
Interrupt it if you can, because it does cast spells that do a lot of damage to the NPC.
Yep. Anything works. It's stunnable. It's, you know, you can knock it back. You can do anything. Yeah, go ahead and start the RP.
Frag belt works too, because the frag bomb is an incapacitate. That'll work to interrupt if you have nothing in your class toolkit.
What do you do as a healer down there?
Heal the NPC.
Heal the
NPC. Okay.
Deal as
Auto
much
attack.
damage to it as you can.
Yeah. Maybe throw your fire Ellie if you have enough mana. I don't know.
Once we know the transitions, this fight's very, very easy. We're going to lust on pull, make sure we get MDs, tricks, all that into chicken. Chicken's tanking first. You should be able to get all your 2-minute cooldowns back for Phase 2 as well, chicken, so you can roll them at the start, however you would like. Probably start with wings and a trinket for threat, and then you can start moving into whatever else you want.
We also have a bunch of palities, so make sure you're hitting your infests.
Make sure you pre-pot.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Make sure that shambling horror is never faced towards the raid. That's the ad that will kill us all. Cleanse Mickey, good job. Is that cloak?
I'm a paladin.
Oh, never mind.
Cleanse myself.
Yes.
This will be the 4th infest.
Got 20 seconds to push.
Chicken AoE taunt off Limo.
Off Lee. Oh, okay, there's boss going to the mill. Everybody to the outside. Everybody to the outside. Take those far. Don't let them cleave us. There's the spirit. Everybody's killing the spirit. Light spread. Where is the spirit? How are we losing so many people?
Its spirit is just fucking people up.
Yeah,
Nobody's picking it up.
Yeah, Chicken, are you not picking up your spirit?
I'm
You
down.
shouldn't be picking up any of the dredge ghouls, Chicken. Like, you shouldn't even be trying AoE at all.
I'm done.
Yeah, just wipe it. Just wipe it. Chicken, like, don't AoE pretty much at the start at all. Full single target rotation. Try not to pick up anything else. We want all those ads going to Crackdown. You don't want to hold on to any of them at all. You just want to pick up that Raging Spirit in Phase 2 and the Lich King in Phase 1, right? And then that's your main thing. And then going into Phase 2, you're going to do your taunt swaps for Soul Reapers, and that's pretty much it.
Okay.
But it's really important that all those ads are going to whoever's tanking the ads. Every time that disease jumps, it adds damage. So we want it jumping between the Shambling Horrors, the small ads, the Shambling Horrors, the small ads, constantly, you know, jumping around, building up.
We have recovery, don't zone in.
I'm dead by Tyrion.
Yeah, if you got launched off, you do have to zone in and make your way back. If you can get rezzed up top, just wait for res.
Like, yeah, I didn't get DI'd. I got knocked off the edge from a frost thing.
Oh, I thought I DI'd. I swore I DI'd you. Okay.
So all you're looking for, Chicken, in that transition is the Raging Spirit. Do not taunt any of the other mobs. Just let Crackdown have all those other ads. You ideally we should go into that phase with all the ads on Crackdown, and you should have nothing on you. Let's get rezzed up quick. Let's get a feast down. Perfect. Thank you. Get feasted up, guys. Let's get a couple more pulls in before people have to go. We can definitely kill this if we focus up. So, do you have any questions about that, Chicken?
No, I thought I had the Raging Spirit, but I guess
you had like all the dredge ghouls for some reason, and the Raging Spirit was just running around killing people.
Can we make sure we get tricks and MDs on that, or are they used other places?
Yeah, they should be available at that moment. Yeah.
Okay. Just if possible, please.
Yeah, definitely. It should basically be at least one for everyone. If you guys alternate it, I think they come more than every 30 seconds, but should be able to get one.
I know
for
I
everyone.
come more than 30 seconds. What?
Again?
Yikes.
I'll tricks the first one if you want to get the second one.
As soon as Obo's in, I'll start the RP. Get starting the RP. Let's get him fully buffed up, please.
Obo, do you know if Righteous Defense taunts the boss at all if I use it on the ghouls next to him?
It does,
Okay.
which is why.
Yeah, I didn't use it. That's why I was just.
Do you have a wait
You
guard? Guard that shows targeted nameplates?
You can if you use LVI. If you have LVI, you can just add that to the name, right? You can have it put the name of whatever something's targeting next to its name.
It'll probably be on me.
That wait guard will show you which person an ad is targeting, so you can tell who's safe to AoE taunt off.
Yeah, I usually just target the ads when I taunt it using Righteous Defense, so that's why I was.
Can Obo get int and Mark of the Wild?
If you use LVI, it can show you how to just put the target's name in the nameplate if you want.
Yeah, I'm old school. I don't use any of that.
Alright.
I've got a weak aura for it. I'll show you want it.
Go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I do the same thing, Crackdown. Don't feel bad.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. I don't use any of that fancy stuff.
See a trooper.
Okay.
And can you get him up right away, please, guys? You can't be in his hitbox right when he spawns. Tank's got to be the closest. Get him up quick, please. Go ahead and loss. Oh, we already did. Can I get a second loss for him? Don't know. We got to try to beat that Shambling Horror. We're just a few seconds short last time. We should have the damage for it. Super dive.
We were missing a lot of those ghouls last time. Disease didn't stack as strong as it could have.
Well, ideally, we push Lich King before he spawns the ghoul.
Right juice, did it move?
Oh, I did not move fast enough, sorry.
You gotta move instantly. Not moving is brief.
Crack, keep single targeting dredge ghouls off of chicken.
Yeah, I'm trying. That one was just gonna die, so I let it.
We'll get you up on transition.
AoE off Limo. Off Synergy.
Losing that disease, by the way, guys, just completely fucks the fight. You gotta get it off right away. Can't
Dispel that right away.
Dispelling, please.
Go, get out. Go, get out. Spell farm. Spell farm, go.
Elbow lock, go. Stop dispelling, guys. Holy fuck. Spell farm, have it off.
Is it going back on me?
People keep cleansing it way too fucking early.
Did somebody drop a cleansing totem?
A lot of ads.
Is that what happened?
I don't know.
No, it isn't.
Okay, let's transition. You can taunt any ads you want now. Light spread, guys. Spirit. Mickey, I didn't give you Soulstone now.
Nope.
Can we just wipe and try again?
Yeah, wipe it. Try again. Okay, can we please, guys, pay attention? You guys understand Necrotic Plague? Does anybody have any questions about Necrotic Plague? Does anybody not understand how Necrotic Plague works? Does anybody have any questions about it? Because that was just terrible.
How many Raging Spirits come up in that phase?
Three. About one every 30-ish seconds.
Oh, okay.
You'll get the first one, it dies. You get the second, it dies. Then
no, he's just tanking all three. He's just tanking all three. Yeah, Crackdown's gonna tank the boss first in the next phase. So Chicken's just tanking all three.
So Crackdown, don't dispel anyone until they come over to you.
with the disease. When you dispel it, when they come over to you and then it gets dispelled, it will jump to one of the ads. If you dispel it when somebody is still in the raid, it will just jump to another raid member.
Right. I only dispelled it there earlier because it was at 11. I didn't want it to tick to kill someone before they came over, and then that's
yeah, but then it
kind
just
of got
kept,
shitty.
it kept going. Like it
Yeah,
got
and then it
like
got
11,
shitty from there.
and somebody
Almost
dispelled it
back
like
cleansing.
14, then 15, then like 14 again, then like 13. Like it kept getting dispelled constantly. Like people just gotta stop what they're doing, run over quickly, drop it off, and get back. Like there's just no reason to not get it over there right away. I know it's a short time; it's got 5 seconds, but you should be able to get it over there, no problem. And then just make sure that it's close enough when you cleanse it. Yeah, because then it got a little confusing because like one person would be part of the way out and then it would get cleansed and then it would bounce to somebody in the group and then that person would also go out and now we'd have 2 people out going to the ads and then it get cleansed and it'd just keep bouncing between those people. And then the person thought they got cleansed and then they started coming back, but then they got it again and it was just stupid. Let's get full buffs. Oh no, wait, Chicken's not here.
Yeah, I thought everybody was walking back out. It's an old habit.
No, never run back unless, like we said. The only reason you need to ever run back on this fight is if we have no wipe recovery or you've fallen off the edge.
It's just the old habit from last guild.
I've fallen and I can't get up. Life alert.
Pretty much.
Let's get full buffs out. Make sure he's fully buffed. McDoss, make sure you consume. Going to start the RP.
I mean, I feel that's the habit for retail rating.
Well, yeah, because it like teleports you in front of the boss room, doesn't it?
Yeah, it'll just put you back up on the platform.
We'll grant you a swift death.
Alright, this is an easy one.
It is. It honestly is. There's a few bells and whistles to it, but once you know it, it's super easy. So everybody should know it because everybody should have read the battle plans, you know, watched the video on it. Everybody should know what they're doing.
Probably 3/4 of people have already done it.
Try not to kill yourself right at the beginning of the fight.
Chicken, click the boss. You see how you're outside of his hitbox? Stand inside his hitbox, just on the edge. There you go. Now that's not going to happen.
Give him a little kiss.
That's what I try to do.
You should be able to smell his asshole.
5,
Oh.
4, 3, 2, 1.
If you don't smell shit, you're not doing it right.
Table.
This is Infest 3.
Got 8 seconds to next shambling horror. Push that damage a little bit more. It's transition, get to the outside.
I'm gonna desac.
Very nice light little spread, guys. Try to spread out in a bit of a line. Spirit, get it to the edge. Make sure you guys don't go over that crack. Some of you are taking a lot of damage. Mickey's dead? Can't get Mickey up.
I'm behind the thing and somehow it hit me.
Heal him up, buff him up. Don't stand in its hit bomb. Kill the spheres, get on, get on. Careful facing that towards us, but everybody's gotta be on. Okay, get towards them. We're gonna get a Valkyrie, so you're gonna, yeah, that's perfect.
Take the middle,
get
take
right
the middle.
behind him. Get right behind him. Stack right behind him. If you're a warlock, you can put your portal down near the wall.
Kill that Raging Spirit.
Raging Spirit needs to be dead, yep. First stun. Big AoE.
Defile, 2 seconds.
Defile, get out. Throne side preferably. Gotta kill these guys, slow them, stun them.
Can you taunt? Chicken?
Taunt on every Soul Reaper. As soon as you see Soul Reaper, you taunt. Stack directly behind the boss, guys. He's a little bit over center, so you want to make sure you're kind of max melee range from the boss. Max melee range from the boss. Defile. Wait for Valkyrs. Wait for Valkyrs, guys. Wait for Valkyrs. I'll get out for Defile. Then we're gonna get our stuns. See, people are in like random directions. Liquid juice.
Yeah, that's not.
You gotta stay in for the Valkyrie.
Oh, no, that's just where the Valkyrie spawned. I was in the middle.
Yeah, because you're too far away. Valkyrie spawn on top of you, so if it pulls you way off in the wrong direction, that means you're off to the side.
I'm gonna desac next infest.
Defile, put it off to the side.
Chicken, you taunted too soon.
Get ready for Valks. Stuns. Slows, keep them slow. Defile, get ready to drop it on the outside. Preferably throne side. That one Dogor. Okay, so that side of the room's kind of off limits now, guys. We want to try to make sure that our Valkyries aren't going towards those. We're gonna get a Valkyrie in 15. We may be able to start pushing it. If we can push it, we can ignore the Valkyries, but we'll see. No, we're gonna kill the Valkyries. We're gonna get these Valkyries.
You want to stop on him, right?
Yeah, don't push him. Stop on him, guys.
Stop 40% he moves.
Stop on him. Wait for Valkyries, and then it's Defile right after. Ignore circle, ignore circle, ignore circle. Don't even worry about circle, ignore it.
Okay, that
ignore circle. We're letting Slush Belly go, though.
You might build Blink,
Ignore
maybe?
circle, guys. Like, that's the one you didn't need to kill. So I kept yelling, you can ignore it.
You want to move to the edge.
Move to the edge. Start moving to the edge. Move together.
Taunt chicken.
Make sure you push them, 40%. So push before this Defile. Okay, get ready to run off.
Spread, spread, spread.
Prepare to jump. Jump. Make sure you jump if you're doing the pre. If you walk, you'll fall right off. Table, can you get Scott up?
I mean,
Remember, this next phase, we start on one edge, so we'll start on the edge that we're at now when we go in. The boss will be pulled to this edge that we're at now. When he summons spirits, we're gonna run to throne. Kill ice spheres. Ice spheres. Make sure that's faced away. Kill that low health Raging Spirit. Get on, quick. Don't touch that ice sphere. Kill that ice sphere. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Do not touch the ice spheres. Do not touch them, guys.
Both your holy power.
Why are you guys going to the middle? Holy fuck. Remember when I said we're going to the edge? Can you please move him to the edge?
Just 2 spirit, yeah, that's fine. Viper done.
We have 2 B-reses.
I'm off the edge.
So remember when I explained it before we went in, that phase 3, we're going to stay on the edge that we're on now. You go to the middle and you tank the boss on the wee edge now, then we summons the spirits, we go to throne. Not everybody tries to run to the middle and get launched off by the ice orbs. Do you guys have time for one more pull or no? Because that was really close. The fight ends at 10%. And that phase is honestly the easiest phase. We just transitioned it like Papagas.
What was
he has to go. I got shit to do tomorrow.
You gotta go? Okay, if you gotta go, you gotta go.
Go.
Does anybody else have to go? Because we can find one DPS to come in here real quick. And like, honestly, we're 1 or 2 pulls off killing it. But you guys got to pay attention and listen to those callouts because that was painful to watch.
Go, res other resers first, you goober.
No, they're resing super trip, eh?
So like, Crack, Chicken, do you guys understand what I was saying about phase 3? Like, now that you guys kind of were out there and saw it, I got ported in right away, so I don't know what you guys did after the start, but I saw somebody rocket boots into the middle, Chicken fell off the edge, saw somebody get launched.
That was me rocket boots, and so I didn't fall off the edge, and then I just totally spaced to staying on the outside.
You only fall off the edge if you're like on the edge, right? Like the whole circle platform you can still stand on. So like if you look around, you'll see like a thicker crack in the ground, a thicker kind of blue crack.
Yeah, I know what that one is. I just didn't think about like staying on the edge because I was so worried about like making sure I didn't fall off, and then I don't know why I just thought I was going to the boss and staying next to him.
Yeah, so like phase 3, it'll always be that, you know, Lich King will be tanked on an edge. It'll be whatever edge we're at, right? So, you know, if we transition on the right edge, we'll start on the right edge. If we transition on the left edge, we'll start on the left edge, right? Or in this case, we transitioned on the back, so we'll start on the back, right? You just tank him over here, right? We're DPSing him, whatever. Oh, he's summoning his spirits. Now we all go to the throne, right? And then that gives a long distance for those things to travel.
Yeah, it makes sense. I just got to get in there and see it and just, you know, give it a couple goes. Not going to get it the first time. I mean, some people do, but...
I mean, you'd seen the transition, right? And like falling off in the transition, like we know that it falls off. It's the same transition as before, right?
Well, yeah, absolutely. I was just kind of like overwhelmed. I had like 2 of the spirits on me. I was like, well, I don't want to point into the raid and kill everybody. It's like trying to get off the last second, but it just didn't work like that.
So I know a couple people, like we got like a couple times there, some Valks went off in random directions and stuff. Like it's really important that we're all very nicely stacked. Ideally the boss, like what you kind of want to do as a tank is you yourself want to be just like 2 or 3 steps past the middle with tanking the Lich King in front of you. So that way we stand behind him, but a little bit offset, right? That makes it a lot easier for us to make sure that we're all going to get pushed in the same direction when a Valkyr picks us up. Because if we're like stacked dead center, like 1 step right, 1 step left is a completely different direction, right? Whereas if it's just a couple steps off, it's a lot easier to maintain the right direction.
Yeah, it makes sense to me.
Yeah, they did for the most part. There was really only the one that they went off to the side. I think that was White Juices. It went way off to the side here. I know that one is really sketchy. You end up getting the Valkyrs basically right as the Defile is coming, but you have to stay in the middle until you see the Valkyrs spawn. Once the Valkyrs have spawned and they've picked up the people, then we can quickly move out, right? But you've got to make sure that you're not running out early, because if you run out early, you could get targeted, right? Obviously, Warlocks can run out early. And a big thing, guys, if we say to ignore a certain mark, ignore it. Don't even hit it. You don't need to. It's a complete waste of your time. You'll be better served breaking out the other Valkyrs or just
It was awkward that our Valk went over 2 defiles as well.
Yeah. I think the Savage one went over 2 defiles. Yeah, I don't, or maybe it was Slush Bellies. I know one of them that got launched off. Like you guys couldn't really get to it. But for me, for example, I got picked up and I was Circle, right? That's why I kept yelling to just ignore Circle because I got my Summon Stone down, right? They're gonna pick me up. They're gonna bring me over here. They're gonna try to throw me off the edge. Like, oh no, I'm falling. Nope, I'm right here. I don't care, right? So it's like you guys don't need to worry about that if a Warlock gets picked up. If the Warlock set up their portal properly, you can totally ignore it.
Do we have enough people to get more people in?
I don't think so. We would need a disc priest. Well, if we find a disc priest and 2 DPS, we can. Do we have a disc priest and 2 DPS?
I'll get on my disc priest.
Then we need 3 DPS, just 3 DPS. Is Veggie around? He wants to just pump some Lich King? Because we can 100% do this, guys. Like, that was 20% off a kill, right? All it came down to is that our transition into that phase 3 was just absolute monka. We handled that really poorly. Is Ranikar around? If he's got a Deeps?
I think Ranikar was in the last raid, wasn't he?
He's got a mage.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I would like to let you know, Golder.
Yep.
I went up and went pee and got water and came back and you were still talking.
Well, I know. I had to go over a lot of things that people were goofing.
I'm doing the dishes.
I made dinner, came back.
The EU strat to it.
I walked over to Super's house, gave him a little kiss.
Like, it's just important that we all understand those things, right? That there's not any kind of confusion as far as how those mechanics are working, because that's the only reason that we died there, right? We lost 2 people to Valks that kind of ended up going off in different directions. I think Slushes was really close. I think Slushes was still on this side, so it was still relatively close, but we got that defile right in the middle here. I don't remember which 2 people dropped it kind of close here, but it's really important to get it as far off as you can. If you don't think you can make it to throne side, it's okay to go really far on this side too. Like, basically, you just want to have a channel that we're like, okay, this is our safe channel, right? So if the boss is in the middle and his back is faced where the raid is now, then just don't ever drop a defile in the area where, you know, the Valkyries are going to be going. Never drop a defile in the path of the Valkyrie. If you can do that, it's pretty easy. Yeah, Table, does your friend Venom want in just for some fun, just for some pulls? Or is he like way too undergeared?
I think he just hit 80 yesterday.
No, I know he's undergeared, but I just feel like for a body more than anything. Like, we could do it. It's just like we're not missing any buffs technically right now. It's just we're down 3 DPS that we don't want to be. Because we were barely short on DPS anyway. Like, we weren't meeting the DPS check to skip the second shambling by just a tiny bit.
I wrote Veggie. He's not responding.
Overall, I guess while we see if we can find anybody, did anybody have any kind of questions about anything? Because now's a great time to talk about it. We're all in the room. We can workshop it. Anybody have any topics, suggestions?
I mean, the thing that scared me the most was like the Defile and Valkyrie timers being super close, and then
yeah, that fucked me up.
Yeah.
That every other one will be like that, and it's super fucky. That's why I'm saying, like, that's the one that's really
standing here.
Kind of sketchy. Yeah, because if you're standing there, you're going to go to the closest edge, right? So if you're here, what's the closest edge? Straight back over here.
Yeah.
It's going to take you right over here.
I will say for those 2 happening so close to each other, the first call which made people spread was the call for Defile, even though Valkyries happened first. It could have been a cleaner call.
Yeah. I was just calling out the timer, but we got to all be ready for it. You're always stacking until the Valkyries spawn, but I was just calling to make sure that people knew Defile is coming. Like, get ready. Like, we got to move instantly.
Pretty much for every, I think, like, other one, it's going to line up.
Yes.
Defile and the Valkyries. So the second one and the 4th one and the 6th one, obviously you're not going to get 6, but, you know, in that order.
With a little more gear, we shouldn't even see 3, right? So you should only have to deal with that the one time. But yeah, right now we're dealing with 4. What did you want to know, Gracious? What do you mean? Why were spirits spawning on the other side of the room? Because people ran across? It spawns on the Lich King, right? So you'll put up a sword and he spawns a bunch of them, right? So wherever we're tanking him, he's going to spawn all those spirits, and they explode when they come in contact with anything. So whoever's
not mean raging spirits.
Yeah, the raging spirits. No, not the raging.
No, he meant
spirits.
raging spirits.
The raging.
Is that not what he meant?
I didn't know.
I'm assuming that's what he meant. We didn't see vile spirits, so I'm assuming he meant raging spirits.
Yeah, you saw vile spirits. When I came out, there were vile spirits were alive. Or which ones are you referring to, Gracious? The ones in transition or the ones?
We haven't been to phase 3.
Yeah,
we had vile spirits.
Yeah, we got.
We just
3.
were.
We just were in phase 3. That's when we wiped. It's phase 3. It was at like 34%.
We lost like 5 of vials.
I was gonna say I didn't see a vile spirit at all. So yeah, ignore me then. I'm probably too pissed.
Which ones are you asking about, Gracious? The phase 3 ones that he spawns, where there's like 20 of them, or just the ones in transition that are tanked on the edge?
Nice, good talk.
No one has friends? Like, come on, people.
I asked the two
a vile spirit did not move, did it? I mean, I didn't see anyone react to vile spirits. Like there was.
That's what
it's because everyone was dead. It didn't matter.
They're not that vile. I've seen worse.
So I can't imagine that's what he's talking about. I'd imagine he's talking about raging spirits because we didn't even get to do anything with vile spirits.
Got to give him a little kiss.
Pug it? Yeah, I mean, we can. It's it, I guess.
Is it the theme of this raid just kissing people?
Yes.
Really come to the pillar for smooches.
Get over here, Mickey.
I got an Ellie's coming that'll come.
Yeah, if you got an Ellie Sham, like honestly, it's just bodies and people that want to see the fight, right? So yeah, if you got an Ellie Shamas, bring him in here. Ellie's good. Like the only other thing we what do we lose is like a warlock and a mage, so it's just DPS. So or sorry, a mage and a rogue, so it's just DPS.
Dude, McDonald's. That's fucked. Man, I need more friends. I got nobody. Veggie's in ICC right now.
If he's saved or not.
I wrote Hyro. I wrote my old guild leader. He didn't respond, but that makes sense.
Well. I messaged Kevin if he could come on his hunter.
I'll come on his hunter.
Nice.
Jesus,
are you gonna catch
dude.
it?
Sorry.
Oh, come on, Kevin.
I do that usually, yeah. He sleeps with his eyes open, so he can really enjoy it, and it really gets me going.
What? Does he?
Yeah, sometimes.
Why?
It's weird.
Punch him in the mouth.
It freaked me out the first time I ever saw it in my life.
Dude, I don't even know. I'd probably scream.
You put your dick in his mouth when you see if he shuts his eyes.
Looking at him.
I'd just like poke his eyes. Like
Skipper's like, I know you can see this.
Look at my broccoli.
Lee, maybe just DM me about that later, and we can chat about it if you're wondering what DK spec to focus on.
Mage.
Might got a mage too.
Yeah, let's do it.
We're all getting tired and delirious.
Yeah. Like, honestly, we were so close to that. That was honestly probably a kill if we just handled it properly. So I just want to make it like 100% clear for phase 3, right? Tanks, you move in just to the edge of the platform. We're not going to the middle anymore, right? Phase 3 is the edge of the platform. So you move just over the crack so that you're not going to fall off, right? You tank Lich King, you tank the Raging Spirit right next to it, face the Raging Spirit off the platform so it doesn't, silence anybody. We DPS we kill the Raging Spirit, then we start DPSing the Lich King. As soon as the Lich King spawns the Raging Spirits, we just run across to the other side. It's that simple. Rinse, repeat.
Vile spirits.
Yeah, rinse, repeat. Yeah, sorry, Vile Spirits. He's gonna spawn like 20 of them. They're up in the air. Whoever's not currently tanking needs to soak them, or somebody like Gracious can soak them with an immunity, right? So we go all the way to the other side, and then we're tanking them over here. Same thing. Oh, he spawned his spirits. Over to the other side. We'll do that 2 or 3 times. The fight will be over. It's that simple. We still have Defile to deal with. Just literally run it far to the left, over to the side where there's nothing, or way over to the throat. Either side is fine. Just keep it out of the middle.
Yeah, the Lich King doesn't drop threat between phases, so
No, he does not.
will just run to you. You don't need to go up there and meet him.
Correct.
Tell you what, it's a lot easier doing it than looking at somebody doing it. I was feeling a little overwhelmed when I was watching you guys last night. It was like, Jesus
Honestly,
fucking Christ.
Videos are way more confusing than the fights, I feel like, half the time.
Anybody explaining it into my ear holes is confusing as hell.
Yeah, and like, I get it. Y'all gotta, everybody's gotta see it once, right?
On Super, I'll translate. Zug, 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 zug.
But don't get too close to Zug, because then you die.
Zug, zug. I barely even know her.
Are we going into the other Discord or just?
No, I'll just pull these guys down.
I gave it to him.
Can you
we get a
make
feast
him
on
a can you make him a DPS?
Which one?
Nature motor.
I just did.
Motor.
You know
Nature.
Wait, why don't we get Stu in here?
Is he around? Who's Stu?
Is that your one friend?
No, it's White Cloud.
Oh.
Is he? What?
Yeah, he's online.
He's not on, is he? No way. At 5:20 in the morning. You're joking.
Can you make BZ a healer?
Is
Roy around?
That is Roy. It's White Cloud.
That is Roy. That's my brother, but I don't understand why he's on at 5:20 in the morning.
Why is he in Moradon?
What, he was dad?
Oh, he's in Mara. Oh my god. Isn't it level 70? Can we get a feast down, please?
He's far.
Are we going to 24? Sure.
Yeah, but his rogue's 80. But
his rogue's
besides the
geared
point.
enough.
His rogue is geared enough, but I wouldn't trust him at 8:20 in the evening, let alone 5:20 in the morning.
Yeah, quickly flask up if you guys got one. Does somebody have one extra flask? Mine's fading in 1 minute.
I mean, Scott, I've seen him on at like 4 a.m. America time, so.
I don't, what the fuck's
he's
he doing
usually
now?
up like all night.
I got one, Mickey.
Or at least his character's online.
Yeah, he's definitely botting. He has got to be botting. The thing that worries me is he's botting on my fucking Battle.net account.
All right. Obo, a fromage de bleu. You ready?
Ready. Yeah, I need kings.
All right, let's get kings out. I'm going to start the RP.
Just reloaded.
So I was really
Really
close last
24
attempt, guys.
people.
Let's just do that transition, and we got it. Make sure we get the Valks going in that same direction. GG easy. Really quick for two guys joining us, if you get Defile phase 2 or phase 3, just keep it out of the middle. Best places to drop it are throne side, if at all possible. If you can't get it to throne side, just get it off to an edge. Far out to an edge is way better than middle. So as long as it's not middle, we can manage.
Just sorry, I know this is really a bad time, but just during this RP, is White Cloud actually online? Like, whisper him, because I whisper him and it says he's offline.
Oh, it shows it online for me.
Yeah, but if you try and whisper
No
him,
player named White Cloud is currently.
yeah, that's bugged. He's not online. There's no way he'd be on at fucking 5:20 in the morning.
Call him.
Yeah, call him. He's probably just pissed playing.
He'll be up in about half hour, but just not quite yet. I know he's
I'll
scheduled.
be here.
5, 4,
We killed that 10-man Lich King.
1.
If you get the disease, make sure you get it over to those ads right away. Crack, cleanse yourself. Perfect. How convenient. Transition, get to the outside.
Transition.
She do not get in front of those scrambling whores.
Spirit.
Third spirit. It's pretty far. Make sure that gets tricked in.
Can I get an innervate?
That's Beezy. If we can get innervate from Beezy. Get on, get on, get on. Do not be in front of that raging spirit, guys.
Oh shit, that knocked me all the way off. I was
Yes,
not even
right.
close to that. I wasn't even close to
You don't need to run to the middle, man. Like, you got like 10 seconds.
I didn't. I just barely walked there. I wasn't close to it. It still knocked me.
Get to the middle. Get to the middle. Where are we going? All right.
Crack's dead, so he's off the edge, so it doesn't really matter at this point.
Yeah, we're not really going to be able to do taunt swaps. Like, don't even go near them at all. Like, you don't need to rush to the middle. We got like 15 seconds to get there before Valks. So
Just
don't run in.
Just get DIs out.
Yeah, just get DIs out quickly so we can get another pull in. If you touch the frost orb at all, like if you're even close to it when it detonates, you will go flying. If you got launched off, you just got to release from back.
Die, run into file. Oh, you're invisible.
Take your time getting in. It's not a race. Like, it's get in, oh my god, don't fall off. But as soon as you're on the platform,
Well, I
all the
know. I
urgency is
ran all
gone.
the way around it, and I was with the Lich King, and it was behind me, and it blew me up from, I don't know, like 8 yards away.
On my stream,
Well,
face first into it, man.
So Crack, on that same note, even when you were in the middle, you outranged every single one of your healers.
Yeah, I couldn't.
So it's not even a matter of getting launched off the side, it's you're literally outranging all of your healers.
It's okay to go slow. Like on that transition, when you get inside, get off the edge really fast because you don't want to fall. As soon as you're on the platform, you can chill. It's
The aggro is still going to keep from phase one, so like it's not like you need to go and pick him up. Like he will run to you.
I mean, I don't have aggro from him from phase one.
You can taunt him while he's walking if you're worried about that.
It'll go to chicken. It'll go to somebody.
Chicken, and you can taunt off of him. Like just let basically, like, the idea is just let him kind of walk over, right? Don't go running in. The worst thing you can do is go running in, because either you outrange your healers or you get launched off. Either way, you're probably going to die and cause a wipe.
Oh, I guess the shaman didn't want to.
No, he's
switching to his booing.
Oh.
Could any beautiful human drop a Jeeves for me, please?
Do you think one of us is capable of being beautiful?
I think you're all beautiful, quite honestly. Other than me.
Wait 28 minutes, I can drop it.
Yeah, told you.
Be beautiful in 28 minutes.
Do we get a summon on our druid friend?
You say the F word?
F is for friends who do stuff.
Oh god, he said it again.
I didn't even think about it. When we were looking for people, why didn't we drop Scott's name?
If you ever fucking do that, I will leave the guild. I just want to put it out there. I'm not even joking. If you ever mention my name when you're looking for people, I will leave the guild instantly.
Is that the Scotty J?
I tell
my
people,
god!
I tell
On
people, but only
kick.com/Scotty J.
they've applied to the guild.
The amount of people that join the stream and they're like, "Can I join your NA guild?" It's not mine. Not mine. It's Goldar. If you want it, talk to Goldar. Nothing to do with me. This is not my guild. Make sure you guys eat the
fish feast. Honestly, I kind of prefer it that way because, like, I don't want it to end up as like Oh God, just I don't want to be disparaging, but
more of a
some
Mongoloid
people in the
Monday.
streamer communities can be very interesting.
Gonna bring more people like fucking Jay in here.
Just imagine Scott's community.
I need buffs, please. Actually,
where is Jay?
Let's get quick rebuffs on
He was tired.
Tree.
He lagged out.
Is it bad that I've only just noticed that he's gone?
He said he was going to bed.
Yeah, he said he had to go.
He was tired.
is that? Oh my God, Scott! Will you have my babies?
Get this,
Yeah, I will,
OP
mate. I'll have
started.
your babies, mate.
We got everybody here. We can buff in a minute and 60
Yeah, go ahead and start
seconds.
the RP. I'm just reloading my UI because all my stuff was bugged from when I released.
I got called for being sweaty because I was in Scotty J's guild supposedly.
You know us. We're like the turbo sweats apparently.
Yeah, because I wanted to
wiping
do
on
Drake.
Drake.
I
Yeah.
know we've rated every single fucking
Like that was
day
more
this
like
week.
a commentary on like our hygiene. Not
Well,
on
then
our,
let's
like,
use
rate.
all that experience and kill this boss.
Never said I was experienced.
No, you.
Stop being so angry, awkward, because angry don't suit you.
Yeah, right.
Problem is awkward. We've got no one to replace you.
This is my edible is running out, and I'm tired, and I want to kill this boss and go to bed.
Sounds like you need to eat another one.
Your angry just turns me on because it's normal but slightly more sexual.
It's time for the other F word.
Everybody has
gracious.
everybody has experience with
Clear comms.
super
Let
spawn.
Goldar take over now. Just shut the fuck up and kill it.
Hopefully my timers come up because I got no timers right now.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Happy New Year.
Yeah, they're there. We're good.
Oh, I'm in there too.
Infest.
There's only 2 girls up. I cancelled it.
Just pick up the shambling. You'll be able to grab the rest after.
Yeah, that was my bad. I popped army and then to cancel.
Nice boots, Craig.
Infest.
Third infest.
Dogger.
Fourth infest.
We are going to get this next shambling.
Infest.
Righteous defense off synergy.
McDowell. Transition.
Spirit.
Did Scott get cleaved?
Oh, I might have.
Yeah.
And can you get him up? Do it, like Scott. Just make sure you take it after one of those bursts.
Just tell me when you're gonna take it, Scott.
Yeah, I'm just watching. I'll tell you when. Now.
Spirit.
Oh, turn that away. Turn that away,
add.
please.
Can you pick it up right away, please? That was pain. Make sure it gets MD'd, everything. Tree, can you get up super? Or who got him?
I got him.
Scotty got
Scotty
him?
did, yep.
Scotty got him? Thanks. Spot buffs for Scott and super, please. Make sure these are picked up immediately. Should never see somebody get out of that.
Be ready to move in.
3, 2, 1, get in. Don't be in front of that ad.
In.
Quick.
Trippy care.
Keep spirit pointed away.
Yeah, don't get in front of that. Like, don't go to the ice tomb, basically. Let him take that to the ice tomb. Valkyrs, get ready for him. Make sure that raging dies. Then everybody's on Val.
Don't war
was pretty
stomp.
far.
Fuck.
Yeah, war stomp is ass. Never war stomp at the start. Ever. That just DRs everything.
Defile in 2 seconds. Okay, ready.
File out near the edge. Any slow for White Juices one? Do we get them?
Yeah.
Any slow for Tree Mender? Stun or slow Tree Mender?
Shit, defile, we need to go other side.
Never war stomp when those spawn, ever. You just put them on DR.
Do you want me to turn around the boss at all?
No, that's
I got this defile.
Be on the side where there's not
Wait for the Valkyries to go out on this one first and then move.
Yeah, Valkyries first. Be on the side where there's not defile, guys.
3,
Just rotate slightly so you're not in defile.
1.
Be together, please,
Taunt
with melee. Go with melee.
Wait for Valkyries.
Now get out, stuns.
Defile.
Go.
These are going in 2 different directions. Get back in.
Infest.
B's not gonna iterate.
Defile in 6. Please drop it
Infest.
throne side. Defile in 4.
2, 1. Defile.
Defile. Just get out of that quick, please. It's growing.
I'm desacking this next infest.
Get behind the boss. Get behind the boss.
Guys. Directly behind the boss.
Infest.
Hodge stuns. These are going in 2 different directions again.
I'm Valks, by the way.
1.
Can we get Mickey's? Got any other stun or slow for Mickey's?
That's right in the middle.
Go to the open side of the room, please. We gotta move to that open side of the room. That middle one is ass. Be nice and in the middle, please. As close to the middle as possible. Not in defile. We got Valks coming right away. To the middle of the room, guys.
To the middle.
To the middle. To the middle.
To the ice block. To the ice block.
Everybody should be together near the ice block.
3, 2. Infest. 1.
Okay, wait for it and then move for defile.
Get out. Don't stand in that. Lots of stuns. Slows.
Boss is 46%. Just focus full Valks. Fuck the boss. We can push the boss soon. Just get these Valkyries clean.
Put him back in the middle, correct?
Infest.
No, we're gonna push them. Stay near the edge. Edge. Come to the edge.
Get to the edge. Get to the
Come
edge.
to the edge. Can we get Frost up, please? Tree, can you get Frost up?
3.
Defile.
Drop the file anywhere.
just
Like in
drop
the
it
middle is
behind us.
fine.
Fromage?
Shield wall.
We gotta push them. We got 2 seconds to push them. Everybody, just stun the Valkyries, but push Lich King. Yes, get Fromage up.
Infest.
Push the Lich King. You guys can ignore the Valks. They're gonna drop people nowhere. It doesn't matter. Ignore the Valks, push the Lich King. Ignore the Valks, push the Lich King. There you go.
Stun them. Stun them.
Ignore them. Ignore them.
Transition. Jump.
Spread out for the transition.
Light spread.
Use health stones.
Like Goldard lead.
Just let the Valkyries drop people off. Ignore them.
And you had a soulstone, yeah?
Targeted.
You want me to get anyone?
Get Shock Tide right away, please. Shock Tide, you can't take it right before the shock. Can you get Shock Tide, please?
Raging Spirit up.
Raging Spirit. Taunt it. Taunt it.
Picked up at all?
MD on cooldown.
Shock needs innervate.
We're gonna be short one healer. You gotta spread out, guys. You're like pretty stacked up there. Range, try to move back a little bit. Focus the lower health Raging Spirit, please. Everybody should be on that low health Raging Spirit.
Transition in 5.
Get ready to move in. There's a third Raging Spirit. We gotta be way better. Get in. Don't be in front. Never go in front of them, guys.
Don't
Move
go to the
off
middle. Don't go to the
side.
middle.
Don't go to the middle. We're killing Raging Spirits. Face those off the platform, please. Face those off the platform,
The
please.
Harvest McDaz.
Vile spirits.
Okay, we gotta move over to the other side.
Don't face them at the other tank either.
Melee, when you're running in as well, don't run in front of the Raging Spirits. Like, you just watching you guys do that and then get yeeted by the cone is kind of funny. Funny in a sad way. Like, he's got to turn them to get on the platform. So if you know it's happening, get behind it, right? Get behind it or on the side of it, and then you're never going to get coned. Like, don't try to run ahead of them. It's never going to work.
Yeah, if you're not the tanks or you're not Goldar, like, don't talk.
Yeah, Scott, that was just the shockwave that got you. Raging Spirit is what got super, though. Just make sure those are picked up right away. White Juice obviously just got launched off the edge there. So, guys, it's really important to remember you want to be as tightly stacked as possible when we're going to be going for the Valkyrs. If you're off to the side, it may not seem like a big difference, but you're going to go in a completely different direction. Yeah, that's why I said to ignore the Valks, Kara. Like, guys, you got to listen to those calls. If we say to ignore something, ignore it. Just pretend like it doesn't exist and just keep doing the other thing. Those Valkyrs drop you off the edge, but when you transition and the platform's up, they're just going to drop you on the platform.
No, what I mean, though, is that I died to Remorseless Winter because I
yes,
because
people were stunning them, slowing them, doing all kinds of things that I said ignore them, right?
Because people called for stuns. That shouldn't have.
Like, the Valks are really important unless we're transitioning. If we're transitioning, the Valks can be completely ignored. Forget they exist. They'll drop people on the ledge and be like, oh, thank you.
Is Oboe out of line of sight?
That's what it says, yeah.
So, guys, with those defiles, just really important, do not ever drop it in the middle. Throne side is the best. If you can't get to throne side, as far to the outside edge as you can. Ideally, throne is best. If you can't go throne, go, I guess I'll call it rune side, where this little rune is. This side is okay. Try not to do it on the east or the west, if you can help it. But as long as it's not dead center, we'll be fine. We can react to that. But if it's dead center...
Want to throw a square on me for Velk's deck point?
Sure. As soon as Oboe's in, we can get the RP started again. So getting to phase 3 transition again, guys, that was good. Just got to be a little bit cleaner. We'll get this easy. Do those Raging Spirits spawn faster in that second transition?
No, but there's a fourth.
Well. They have, I think they have more health because they die way slower.
Well, we were also short like 4 DP, 5 DPS at that point.
So for Valk phase, just everybody stack on square. And if everybody's on square, then even if square is wrong, all the Valks are going the same direction.
And that's the main thing that we need, is them all going in the same direction. It's so much harder when they're going in opposite directions. Thank you, whoever started the RP. And just make sure you listen to a call. If we say to ignore a certain Valk, ignore it. Just pretend it doesn't exist. Leave it, move on to something else. Absolutely, it will be. Melee, just remember, on transition, do not run in front of the Raging Spirits. They're going to get turned so the tank can go on the platform. Walk behind it, or on the side of it if you need to. Go to the side, get on the platform, and then get behind the Raging Spirit again. Don't want to see anybody getting hit by them when they're halfway in the middle of the room.
3, 2, 1. Infest. Infest. Infest.
Fuck, I'm lagging.
White juice.
Infest.
Let's transition.
Transition.
She get out.
Spirit.
Spirit. Careful being anywhere near those dredge guys. Heals Mickey. Careful to not be in front of those ads.
Spirit.
I'm down.
Greg just got one
Taunt
shot.
the boss, or taunt that mini boss. Oh fuck. That shockwave. Let's get as many reses out as we can.
Transition soon.
Get
2,
ready to move in.
1.
Quake.
Get on. Chicken, kite that kind of towards the outside, so you're
There's
not
still
gonna...
people running in front of the fucking ad.
Infest.
Kill the ad first.
Oh my god, I just hit the wrong button, my bad.
Spot buffs for our paladins, please. The ad's gotta be dead, guys. Needs to be dead. Big cleaves. Wow, why is that one so far back?
I need to enter.
3, 2. Infest. 1.
Stuns? It slows? Stuns? Slows?
They're me. We're gonna DRs.
No slows?
Right in the middle.
Boomkin, your Typhoon is a slow. There's lots of things we can lose as slows. Like anything works. Frost Shock.
Cracks.
Grounding Totem. Yeah, we just launched like 4 people off the edge.
Raging Spirit's still alive too.
Raging Spirit needs to go down first.
Just died.
You guys need to be killing Raging Spirit before Lich King. I said that. Raging Spirit dies before you hit Lich King.
Why are people so far back?
Are we just swiping?
Warlocks you don't have to worry about. That's why we're back here. We're trying to bait the Valkyries so you guys don't have to worry about them. Yeah, just wipe it. Die.
Infest.
Was the ad enraged? Oh yeah, it's just an enraged shockwave, eh? Don't be afraid to use a big cooldown if that happens, because it hits like a truck. That was unfortunate that it killed you. Oh no, it just killed you with a regular melee hit for 60k? The fuck? Any slows, guys. Slows, don't worry about trying to like DR or anything like that. Like just throw them out there. Like Frost Traps, get them down. If you need an Earthbind Totem, get it down. Frost Shock, Typhoon, Blast Wave, you name it. If it's got a slow, you can slow them. Don't let them run full tilt out like that. Like that's... The first person got picked up and that first one didn't get stunned right away and it just booked it straight out. No stun, no slow. So it got pretty far out ahead of the rest. Let's get that stun down, get those slows down. BZ, on transition, try to give, maybe give Crackdown some extra love. Just make sure that he's always maintaining inspiration for the extra 10% physical damage reduction. I don't know if he lost it at that moment, but it might be able to save him.
Want me to just pain stop him? Or just...
It was just painful because both horrors were up the whole time during that second phase.
Yeah.
Because we lost one of the cleanses because the mage blinked away.
Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, you always got to make sure that we get those in.
So when we transition, when we come back out of the transition on the edge, can I request that the tank, like, we either need to choose that we part the Red Sea for him to walk through the middle and everybody goes around the outside, or he needs to take the Raging Spirit around the outside?
He should go through the middle to the Lich King with the other tank, basically. And
then everyone else
should not go in front of him. It's not a race. Do not go in front of the tanks. You don't need to run to the middle. You're not trying to run to the middle.
So we're going to
walk
part
on the
Red
platform,
Sea.
let the tanks get them ahead, and then we can follow them in.
So that would be parting the Red Sea, right? So I'm going to come back directly west to east.
You should be able to go pretty much straight through the middle, because no one should be going for the Lich King, because we should all be killing the Raging Spirit, meaning we should all be behind the Raging Spirit. I shouldn't see people running off ahead of the Raging Spirit, trying to get to the Lich King. Kill the Raging Spirit. If we do it properly, it should die before we even reach the Lich King, and then you guys can have full uptime on him. Make sure you guys get food buff, white juice, Kara, Dugor.
Yeah, I'm using my own. Just had to beg a flask out of somebody.
Don't bother lusting phase 1, or short one anyway. We're not beating the timer for the second Shambling Horror, so we're not really at a, tight DPS race or anything. Fromage, just walk in, I'll summon you. That way we can use the lust in phase 3 instead. Get us through that nice and quick.
Again, for Valk's phase, we're stacking on square.
Don't worry about the warlocks that are standing off on the ledge. That's what I explained earlier about the warlocks. You guys don't have to worry about our Valkyrs if we ever get picked up, because if we do it properly and put our portals down, we can just teleport ourselves back onto the platform. So you don't even have to worry about the one that picks us up.
Like Hunters, you guys, as long as you guys are watching the Valksimer, Hunters can probably not necessarily, because otherwise you're in melee, you can't do shit, right?
Yeah, they just got to move in right as they're spawning.
Yeah, just watch the timer for it. As long as you're on square when the Valks are spawning, you're fine.
Let's get those buffs out for Fromage. I'm going to go ahead and start the RP. Fromage.
Is it like an omelette du fromage?
Omelette du fromage. So as soon as that transition happens, Chicken's going to get it on the platform, and we can be beside him, right? And I'm not saying wait off until he gets it on. You can still go onto the center platform, right? Just be off to the left or the right of it, not in front of it. Let him pull it in. Don't get in front of him.
Yeah, I'll just 180 the ad and just walk right back. Right? That's what you want?
Yep.
So it's, it's phase transition. Don't be behind the ad because I'm going to turn it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Infest. Infest.
Very cracked. My bad. I must have remembered it again.
Infest. Infest. Infest.
Okay, get off.
Transition.
Transition.
Spirit.
Won't be in front.
Never be in front. Never even be under the hitbox.
Spirit.
Next
High
one.
stacks.
I can get innovate.
I got you.
Spirit.
Spirit. Transition in 6. Don't go to the ice spheres. Kill those ice spheres quick, please. Okay, get
Don't be
on.
behind.
Don't be in front of it. Be a little bit off to the side. Don't be in front of it. Do not be in front of it. Fromage, you're in front of it. That's exactly where I said not to go.
Infest.
Get towards the center, please. As soon as that raging is dead, get on LK. Stuns. And bees, you gotta be closer. It's pretty far.
3.
Defile, 3 seconds.
Slows, slows.
Defile.
Defile's okay.
Close wall.
Stay on this side.
Oh.
Big heals, guys. Big heals, big heals, big heals. We need big heals to get through this. Big
Shield
heals. Top
wall.
everybody up.
Shield wall.
Everybody's got to be
Shield
topped up.
wall.
Everybody's got to be topped up. Perfect.
Infest.
Got to be ahead of Infest. You guys didn't have your disc priests. That was tough.
I didn't have me either.
I'm gonna get next Infest.
Defile. Stand close.
Stay
stand
for the
close,
Valkyries. Stay for the
stand close.
Valkyries.
Craig said.
We'll get him right away. Stuns.
Okay, split
Get
for
out.
Defile.
Defile.
Get out. Get out. Okay, that's okay. Stuns and CC.
And he'd be red.
Need a B-res on him. Ant, can you get him? Stuns, guys. Stuns. Good.
McDust, if you want to get some mana on the boss, I can take care of tanks.
I'm gonna get next
3.
Infest.
2.
Defile.
Defile,
Get out.
3, 2.
Defile. Right in the middle. Terrible.
Oh,
Get out of
Really
it. Get
terrible.
out. Get out. Get out.
Yes, it can be on the tank. That's I said you all have to move. Can we get some? This is the worst side of the room to be on. Like you're baiting us into the worst possible spot, Crack. Try to get as many stuns as we can. Can we get any of these down?
Nope.
Defile, 3 seconds.
Now you see why I say the
1.
tank has to move as
Defile.
well, not just the DPS. Need to
Don't
get
jump.
back to the
Don't
middle
jump.
here. Don't
Wait
jump,
for it to
just
drop
walk
and
out.
then get into the middle.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the middle as soon as it's gone. As soon as it's
Be
gone.
dropping very soon.
We gotta move quick.
Go,
Now.
go, 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 go,
quick,
go.
quick. Everybody to the middle. Same side. Be on this side that we're on right now. Be on the side that we're on right now. Unless you're a warlock. They're going in 2 different directions, 3 different
2.
directions.
1. Defile.
Defile.
Any slows, more slows. Boomkin slows. Stuns. Chains of ice.
Nice cheap shot.
Infest.
Get the boss to the edge.
Yeah, boss to the edge, please. Boss to the edge. Doesn't matter which edge. Boss to the edge. Ignore the defiles coming.
3,
Drop the defile.
2.
Drop the
1.
defile.
Defile.
Push the boss. We gotta push him real quick. Ignore the stun the Valkyries. You're gonna have to stun them, but ignore the rest of them. Stun them once and then ignore them.
Infest.
He's gonna push right
Don't
here.
even just ignore them now. Just ignore
Top everybody off
Just
with
ignore
Defile.
them. Don't hit them. I
Transition.
don't want slows. Nothing. Get ready to
Jump.
jump. Jump.
Spread out. Spread out. Pop cooldowns.
Spirit.
Cookies.
Don't be in front of that.
Raging Spirit. Remember, on transition, we're just going to go onto the ledge and stay
Spirit
there.
on the left. Pick it up, tanks.
I want to use some DPS cooldowns to catch up here. Let's make sure we're not going in behind. Always focus the lowest health Raging Spirit first.
Spirit.
Let's keep caught up, guys. Some DPS cooldowns. Kill these. I do not want to go into next phase with 2 of these up. Spheres, spheres. Range, kill them.
High stacks. Wait.
Get in.
Get in.
Don't be in front of them. Just stay on this edge. Stay on this edge. Kill the
Stay right
spheres.
here.
We're staying here. Face
Turn
it
that away,
off
turn
the
that away.
edge. Face it off the edge. Face it off the edge. Oh my god.
Harvest on Mickey.
Okay, we're down 1 healer for
Didn't
now.
get healed. I didn't get healed through it, so I died. So
Table, can you get him up quick?
I got soul stuff. We're good.
You got
Focus
soul
up,
stone,
move
run
to the
across
other side of the
all the way to
pot.
the other side. Whoever's not currently tanking, you are going to eat those.
If Mickey could get a innervate, please.
Defile, drop it off to a side.
Definitely
Doesn't matter which side. Need a soaker. Who's soaking? Soaker, who's not tanking?
I have to tank. He's dead.
Vile Spirit.
Y'all got this?
Spot buffs up. We need lust now. Go ahead and lust now. Drag him to the other side. Go ahead and lust. Drag him to the other side.
Chuck needs innervate.
Defile in 3 seconds. Drop
2,
it away.
1.
Outside. Anywhere on the
Defile.
outside. Not on the boss. Okay, that's okay. That's perfect. Do we have a soaker? Any immunity?
Yeah,
Gracious? Can
chicken,
you do it?
chicken soak it if you can.
Make sure to
Chicken?
pop a cooldown.
Get away from them, guys.
Jump
Get away
into
from
them. Jump into them. Nice.
Get away from them. Don't let them blow on top of multiple people.
I desect
Parcel on
that.
table.
Vile Spirits.
Watch
File.
for defile.
2.
Defile.
Defile.
Don't drop it in the middle. Get to the other side. Just drop it around the outside, guys. Anywhere on the outside. Good job. Whoever's not tanking needs to soak.
Get this heal.
Get a slow totem near that middle.
I have one in.
You can taunt them as they're coming in too. Spread them out if they're on you.
Watch out, there's a few coming through.
Yeah, just spread them out if they're on you. As long as they don't all pop, we're okay.
Can you get McDaz up?
Any BRs?
Yeah,
Spirit.
table. Can you get up
2.
McDaz?
Soul
1.
Reaping 2.
Defile.
Table. Can you get up McDaz?
Yep.
Looks like Go has an unused B-res.
He's
We
dead.
need to
He's
move.
off the edge.
Okay.
Far side. Get to the far side.
Who can soak?
Whoever's not tanking needs to soak.
White juice, you have a
Chicken
bubble.
again.
I don't.
Yeah, any immunities can soak too. Don't let them all pop on you. Pull them away. Do we have a B-res for Ent? Scott, can you get Ent up? Never mind, he's
already
good.
up.
You had Soulstone?
5%. Defile.
Harvest
3
on
seconds.
shock.
drop
Harvest
out.
on shock.
Vile
Heal me.
Spirit. 1.
Get shock tied up, please.
File coming up.
Scott, that's you. Get shock tied and then we'll run.
Defile.
Any
File on
innovates,
me.
any innovates.
Okay, pull them
Coming up.
across. Make sure, chicken, you're going to be doing these again. It's only 2%.
Chicken's dead.
He's down.
Chicken's dead. Big heals on crack. I need anybody to go soak.
Yeah,
Who's got
Table,
immunity? Go
Scotty,
soak.
anybody
Gracious?
with cooldowns.
You can touch 1 or 2 at a time. Taunt them out, run them out. If they're on you, run them out.
Good
Nice.
shit.
Oh, we're good. We got it. Good job.
Oh, shit.
Nice. Good job, Monday, Mongoloids.
Do not release.
Monday,
3,
Mongoloids, yes.
1.
I thought the spirits blew up on us and killed.
They basically
Yeah, he killed like 3 people, yeah.
It was like that. We had to push him right there, or we would have all died. No, I think it would have been fine.
We might have been able to go for like 1 more. Right
It
now.
would have been funny. It would have been funny if it.
We definitely lost. So Chicken just died to Soul Reaper. Soul Reaper hit him for 150,000.
Yeah, he got 1 shot.
What the fuck?
Just
I
be
didn't know it
tankier,
hit
man.
that hard. 100.
Yeah, we have to figure out coolies for those. Like
Well, they
rotation.
are
Well,
there.
he's just taunting too soon because he needs to wait for it to go on me, but he's taunting before it goes off, and so he's getting it back to back to back.
Oh, okay, so he doesn't have a cooldown for it.
Yeah.
Because yeah, you guys have a cooldown for every one. Something lined up for each one, and a 50% DR and a shield will make you survive each one.
Yeah, so AMS AMS and Icebound Fortitude, if you like, maybe you got to go into Frost Presence, but I jumped into a bunch of them and I just got instantly blown up, even though I had both of them up.
Yeah, you can only take a couple.
Yeah, there's still 4 vile spirits alive, just FYI.
Oh yeah, they're floating. Somebody needs to go soak them right away, one of the tanks. Just go grab them. There's no threat on the boss in this, so just go pick them up. So actually, we only lost 2 people to Spirit Burst, actually. McDoss and Purple at the end there before they killed us all. It was all at the same time, though, so it's kind of funny.
Oh, never mind, they died.
Did they die, or are they just hiding?
The vile spirits, now I saw them do a death animation and go away.
I ran out with a deep prod on. I tried to desect deep prod just to take like a few, but
give me the strength to shatter these bonds.
Yeah, I got fucking wrecked.
They explode too, right? So if somebody else is doing it, you don't want to go near somebody else. If somebody else is doing it, just be like, okay, that's you, man, because you don't want to pop next to each other, because you'll just blow each other up.
Until Table's fucking fat ass bear run past me, I was like, uh oh.
No more lives will be consumed by your hatred.
Slow in the middle of the room. So like as we go, if there's any shamans that don't have a needed earth totem, like dropping earthbind is pretty huge. Hunter trap in the middle is pretty big.
This is the moment of reckoning.
I typically try and keep Stone Skin, but I was switching to Earthbind for all that.
Rise up, champions of the light.
So we got it though.
Fromage, thanks for helping.
The game.
For future bulls though, there are so many fucking people talking.
Yeah, we gotta get people to shut the fuck up.
If you are not Goldar, the tanks, or someone trying to call out something that like you need, like a healer needing an innovate or something, you don't talk.
Orko was a great raid leader. What are you talking about?
Yeah, his call out was good. I'm not gonna lie. Like he was on it. I was just like, all right, I'm just.
I mean, that's fine, but like at the same time, like you're trying to talk, the
Oh my
tanks
God.
are trying to talk, and Awkward are all trying to talk at the same time.
That's wild.
Double Glorgon cell?
That's fucking insane.
That's so dumb.
Super just got a hard.
I fucking came.
Did you put 2 on your list, Super?
No.
You wish he did.
He only put the hard mode on his list. He fucked up.
The only person in the raid who has it on their list is Lee.
Chicken
Lee.
The other one's mine.
Congrats, Lee.
Big smack
Lee,
tanking.
are you gonna join me in 2-hander?
No, it's for tanking.
Yeah, I see chicken on there too, Table.
You've seen that expertise, man.
Oh, I love expertise.
I'll take it for Aspect.
Oh yeah, chicken does have it on his list.
Like the old, I don't know, like because is chicken gonna like? Are we gonna have him ret anytime soon? Like I feel like before he ever goes
Probably go
ret,
to super.
we'll be killing heroic Lich King.
It
You know
should
what I mean?
still go to
I mean,
like
put it on his
main
list.
stack over off spec.
Yeah, we should make sure it's
Nobody else
because
put
it
it
needs
on
to
their
get
list.
used.
The main should have had it on their list. He
There
had
you
like
go,
8 on his
Super.
list.
You
I
don't need
agree.
it
The
on your
main should
list.
have had it on their list. Go 100%.
Oh, white
Like,
juice.
fuck the main if it
No
didn't have it on
fucking
their list.
way.
White
I
juice
handed
doesn't
you a
need
weapon earlier, you piece of shit.
He rolled twice.
You know, Super, you could have put that on your list.
I am aware.
You hear this Shadowborn guy crying?
Yes.
Right?
Yeah, Super, you're gonna be killing.
Tears of 1,000 Shadowmourns. Fromage Tree, did you guys want to be able to roll on a Vank token?
Just let them roll. I think.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, that's not a big deal.
I think it's fair if we let them roll. They helped us get this kill.
Last that game.
It's their call, man. That's why I asked. I gotta offer it. They're here. They're helping.
I just want to say really quick, shout out to Mincy for being in my stream, who called it.
Call
Love you,
Mincy's in
Mincy.
there. Call Mincy a bitch.
What did he call? That I was going to beat you on the damage?
No,
Shout
that I
out
was gonna
Mincy.
get that
Shout
sword.
out Mincy as well. What a legend.
Super.
The most
dreamy.
troll thing about this fight
The page is not available.
is he didn't even res Super's mom when he reses us all.
Because she can never die.
Dude, that's huge.
Sorry, I had to cross-reference the stuff that's already went out to figure out, because the add-on only shows like the top prio, and it doesn't automatically adjust when people get sent loot. So I had to like look through the loot history to see.
Get the fuck out of here.
What titles we get from that?
Kingslayer.
Same one.
The one we already have from 10 Man.
Is it Kingslayer or King's Lair?
If you do it on heroic, then you get the light of dawn.
Invite to King's Lair.
King's Air?
Barely know her.
Table, can you go on a different channel?
Jesus
Go in even
Christ,
in the
Evan.
closet, I want to talk to you.
All right, guys. Thanks for the raid. It was good.
Don't forget to turn in that quest before tomorrow.
Worm Rest Temple. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
make
yeah,
sure you
gotta jump
turn
off.
that in. That's a really good call, Go. Make sure you guys all turn it in. Great kill, by the way. Glad we finally got that done.
Who the fuck hit a stoner type portal in there?
Donor portal.
Stoner.
Get fucked.
So you guys have seen the whole fight now. Now that's the whole fight. Yep, that's it. All we got to do is clear almost everything heroic next week, clear everything heroic the week after that, and then we can start Lich King heroic prog like week 3, week 4. That's the plan. Is that like world first 24-man Lich King, Lol?
Might have been.
Probably.
It's the thing, like, it's not, like, obviously the more people you have, it's easy. Like, it's kind of weird, though, because, like, we were having better luck, or at least we were pushing phase 1 faster with 24 than we were with 25. So I don't know what's up
We
with that.
dropped a couple shitters, that's all.
That boom can opener.
Just had to put the big.
Oh, yeah, boom can
disc
openers, right? That is a can opener, is what you call that.
What are we back in fucking Emerald?
Please God, no. Never again.
Oh yeah, this is the 99 person paladin, by the way. Godor, if y'all want to have a chit chat.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I mean, if he's up, like, if somebody's looking for a new home, I mean, I'm always, yeah, let's look for a new home. I'm willing to talk.
The home.
You adopt air
Do we call it omelette du fromage? Sorry for yelling at you, Mr. Fromage. I don't know if it's considered yelling, but kind of yelling at you when you went in front of the Raging Spirit. But I think it's always funny when you're like, don't walk in front of the Raging Spirit. So you see somebody walk in front of it and immediately get silenced. You're like, he did the thing.
Yeah, it's the first time.
Like watching a kid about to touch the stove, you know?
It's all good, dude. Now
Goldar
you've
just
seen it,
likes
now you know.
flaming people.
Secretly, maybe.
He gets off on it.
Oh, and that thing you get supposed to get cleansed from. What do you do with that? You run it to the off tank, or?
The plague, sorry?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the whole thing with the plague is that you dispel it, and every time it bounces, it increases in damage. Or when it kills its target, it bounces, or just when it expires, it bounces. It does like 50,000 damage a tick, though, and it ticks every 5 seconds. So it'll pretty much one-shot you if you don't get rid of it. So what you want to do is you bring it over to those ads, and you go on top of them, and then you get dispelled, and it'll jump to the ads, and then it kills the ads for you. And the big part of that is it can basically one-shot the shambling horrors at high enough stacks. So you don't even have to deal with them, because they have like 20 million health. It's stupid. So that's the entire mechanic of that disease. So it's just like you get it, you have 5 seconds to react, you immediately run it over to the ads, you get cleansed, the disease kills the ads, and you just go immediately back to your spot and just continue DPSing.
Where the heck is this quest turn in? I have no idea.
Worm rest up top.
Oh, it's in Worm Rest. Oh, jeez, I'm still in the raid.
Wait, what quest?
Oh, that was the Saffron one from earlier.
Oh yeah, I gotta turn that in. Huh?
And how do you actually get up to the Lich King?
The teleporter in the middle, that like place that you walk through or you don't walk through to pull the valve.
Yeah, once you've cleared all like 4 technically end boss.
Oh, where the Valks are flying around.
Yeah,
Got it.
that pillar that the Valks are flying around. There's a little teleporter in the middle of it. It'll teleport you up when you go walk over it once you've killed everything else.
Gracious, leave your group. Does anybody else need a quick gamma?
I was forming a group, but I don't think we have room for more DPS.
I would take a quick gamma.
Who's that?
I'll let you know. Type on in a second.
Whisper.
It'll be on no pretext.
All right, guys. Well, I'll see you for the next Mongoloid Monday.
Nature mode.
Thanks for
Just
taking chicken.
Whisper Kara XL.
Yeah, sorry about all the mistakes. Good God, but
It
was
honestly
fun.
wasn't too many. Like the Putricide wasn't you. The Saf wasn't you. There's just a couple Lich King, but honestly, like 2 Lich King wipes to learn it as a tank. It's not bad. I already did Gamma on my DK, but I could go on another DPS if you give me a second. I'm just checking my rep. What's my rep?
I need a tank, really.
You need a tank? I can go as my warrior. I don't think my warrior's...
Maybe
yeah, I can
we
go with a
could.
warrior.
Maybe we could have a tank. Or sorry, a DPS. Crackdown.
Okay, Crackdown.
We can have
can
Crackdown
tank.
tank. Yeah, you can DPS then.
Any heals or DPS for one?
Ooh, I can get my Honor Dash and Verdict ring. Let me grab that.
I'll DPS and just flying down Wymwest quickly.
I don't have a DPS spot. Tank and heals.
We have one spot. Mickey's not gonna join us, I don't think.
Okay, just give me 30 seconds.
I can dip out if he only wants my spot.
Or heal one if you want. I don't need to go. Just let me know if you want me to go.
I need a healer tank Golder.
Sorry, we're. I think I might have talked over somebody there a second ago. Was somebody looking to join on something?
I was just saying that I can dip out if one of your guildies wants a spot.
No, man, you take it.